clashing there. You can't hang with clashing anywhere. What do you run in Texas? What? You sound surprised. What do you run in Texas? Good, good. You're up to pace there. You might be able to run with clashing there. You're half decent. Guys, yeah, we'll go to Homestead. We'll see how you do at Homestead this week. And without draft. And without draft. It's the only reason you kept up in Michigan. Oh my.
Yeah, he was.
You're funny. Oh my gosh, you're funny.
He was up front, Eagles. He was up front.
Send me an invite for Homestead. Not Wednesday he wasn't. Not Wednesday he wasn't. I know you didn't win Wednesday.
All that I can say, talk is cheap, is if you want to figure out who's faster, just settle on the track. That's all. I'm saying, all this talking, y'all can been set up a lobby and race, a couple race tracks already.
Yeah. Shut off cautions and you'll see who really races.
Oh no, shut off draft. That's all.
No, shut off cautions because people when they're getting fucking passed or they're falling off, they wreck. You draw the caution out to shrink the field back up.
I'm pitting.
How many laps you guys got left?
2.
2?
Oh, 5, I'm sorry.
Alright.
Which where?
Who won the what?
Hey, Michigan, I've got to admit, you had a really good setup. That's a fact, Jack.
Turn off draft.
He was out front. He was out front.
Well, who's in there? That probably doesn't mean anything. That's my point. True? True. Oh, Bob Drew? That's the best guy that was in there? You're kidding me? You better one up on milestone.
88 out.
Doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. High draft? Oh my gosh, he doesn't like his draft. He quit FTR when Billy said we're going low. If he's running high in his league.
Who quit?
Street.
Really?
He quit FTR, he left because Billy put draft on low for this week. 31 threes by myself. My best full field was a 303. No draft. My best all time is a 31 flat. What do you run here, typical?
Yeah.
What do you run here, typical?
I came in there hot. My lift point was off on that turn.
Okay. Shoot me an invite when you guys are done. You're gonna need to. You're freaking scared, buddy.
Yeah.
It won't be me either, because I'll be fucking.
You're actually fast at. That's the only track you'll ever actually be competitive in, like. Why? Forget who typical is? Oh, buddy.
Eagles. Eagles.
Thanks,
I can't drive this setup, Eagles.
That's not my problem. Is it loose? Stay off the gas longer. It starts out loose and gets tight and tightens up throughout the run. Turn that music off, typical. That shit sucks, bro. Well, somebody does, and it's likely garbage.
Can Eagles got comment on everything?
I only ran a 6.
Only ran a 6? You were running 7s earlier, you said.
That's all I ran. Was a 6. Let me puff on this cigarette. That could be part of the problem. I might have got to the throttle too quick.
Yeah, I'm off the gas several seconds.
Welcome to the funny farm.
Hey, you're gonna need it.
It's time for the girls to start getting ready for bed.
Oh,
You heard
shit,
it,
that's a
typical.
pointy little... God damn,
Yeah, Eagles.
girl.
See you, buddy.
You heard it, typical.
You knocked the heck out of me.
You heard it, typical.
Your
Streetlights came on.
boom hit me right here.
Time to go to bed, girls. Come on, typical.
She says you're 60. She says Roger's in his 50s.
It's past typical's bedtime. Come on,
And I'm
girls.
old.
He's almost 60.
Stuart,
I ain't supposed to tell her that. She's gonna make him feel younger.
I think it's past your bedtime. Ain't you gotta drive a bus tomorrow morning? Ah, that's right, kids.
Well, he's still got
Wait,
to
you
drive.
legit drive a bus? Holy fuck, I feel bad for them kids. I see how you drive on here, dude. Holy
I thought he was
shit.
gonna say he felt bad for Stuart to have to deal with them kids, and no, we feel bad for the kids.
Do you hand out fucking motorcycle helmets as they get on the bus? That don't mean shit. I'm a certified minister, and you hear how the fuck I talk.
Touche.
Them kids ain't safe as Stuart is the driver. Them kids ain't safe as Stuart the driver. I'll tell you that.
No. Or the people around the bus. Can I get an invite from someone?
I'm just talking
That's
shit,
because you
Stuart.
weren't the driver, you were the instructor. Now wait till you get put in the seat.
Yeah, those who
All
can't
right, I'm
do
gonna
teach,
try
right?
that. I'm gonna try hanging off the throttle a little longer.
I'm just talking shit, buddy. You know I gotta talk the shit.
That's why we're seeing all these school bus accidents on the news. God almighty.
Hey, can I get an invite from somebody, please?
Oh,
Hey, you didn't back out for me, typical. Who is it? Who needs an invite?
Inniltown.
oh hell no! We don't need Little Town. Oh hell no!
Yeah, cleanest number 11 in this league for sure.
Oh,
I've seen those.
Yeah, aren't you the only number 11?
Oh, come on, there was that. What's his head in high side there? Fucking wrecked the field in the 11.
Oh, keep
There was Pittman. Pittman runs the 11, doesn't he? And in the A League, isn't he in there? Pittman?
He quit. He's
Oh, he quit?
focusing on FRR.
He what?
He's focusing on FRR on Sundays.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
He can't, I guess, focus on more than one league a week. Just trying to avoid you, Stuart, the bus driver.
Well, I guess I'll go to the test track for a few. He only said I need an invite like 4 times, so I understand.
woo! Well, I must have got to the throttle a little sooner than I should have right there.
I'm telling you, I'm off the gas a while. The later in the run, JD, the quicker you're gonna get into the
Sorry,
gas.
JD.
Yeah. It's alright, HT.
You're just like the old Stuart. 10 car legs back. 10 car legs back. Inside, inside.
You're clear of pit road.
That might work.
Typical must feel so fast right now. Hey, I came from the back. Something Kyle Larson has had to do quite a bit because of all of his elite race cars failing tech. What I said? I said I had to come from the back. Shut up, Tippy. Shut your ass up, Nick. He said what? He said what? And then he said, I don't care. You freaking hypocrite. Well then don't say what, retard. We're racing side by side back here and that gap is getting smaller.
I got this crap there. That's my car up. Let's get good on the race cars. Just get into that quarter car. Stop sexy so bad.
Oh, I'm starting to get used to this a little bit, Eagles.
It takes getting used to. It's different than something else you're gonna run. I feel like you have to adapt to the track and to the setup in order to be fast. You gotta run it a certain way.
Wait a little bit. I have to take too long there. Oh, woo. Locking her down! She broke loose big time.
I just looked to the side. I saw his nose coming towards me.
No, I had it locked down and everything.
I just saw his nose pointing at me as I came off the boat. As I looked down to see him.
I was just letting my mouth run too much right there, saying, hey, I might be getting used to this. Yep, I was
hoping he was gonna win it.
I was too.
Yeah, that would have been cool, man.
I don't usually pull for anybody in the lower series except for maybe Ty Gibbs, but I was hoping for Jeffrey.
I ain't cheered for a race like that in a long time.
Oh my goodness, that car is making my windshield right now.
But it also just goes to show it's not the driver, it's the car.
What's going on, typical? What's going on, buddy? He's making excuses. Bro, I made this setup for 3 and 4 times, man. I ran 4 in MRL and 3 in my league, and here I am on 2 freaking. Over 11 laps in, we're halfway through the run, and it sure ain't kicked in yet.
Kicking soon.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna keep waiting, alright? I'm gonna keep waiting. But you better have... What? You seriously just said that? I came from a second back, 8th place, buddy. Yeah. It doesn't... Dude, it literally gets more stable. I literally get in the gas sooner throughout the run. So if you think you're gonna make up a second, like I gained on you, you better start getting different turns.
Yeah.
God almighty. You better have a great long run, because your short run's garbage.
Oh shit, I'm loose again!
Well, maybe your short run is good, but your long run ain't worth the damn, so I'll keep waiting.
How long y'all got? I want to get on that track now.
I'll take you to Dover. I'll take you to Atlanta. I'll take you out on a date to Texas. We'll go to Talladega if we have a chance. Or in your case, Indy.
I think you guys should just fuck.
Shut up, Bubba.
Straight fuck.
Like, there's a lot of pent-up sexual aggression right
Yeah, y'all fuck in your own time, though.
now.
The draft, the draft.
I'm pitting this next time around.
Just imagine if we would have started side by side too. I'd be what, 1.9, 1. What even that's 1.5 ahead of you. Be a whole different story.
88 pitting.
I could either take it down or just not have to worry because you can't drive it. Not many people can. I don't think Billy can. You don't want to give yourself a winning race car? I understand. You can run in 8th place. Hey, they might be able to do that, but you factor in Mike RPM and DK Brown, and you factor in Richard Bro Chase and Billy and... What? Mike might. DK might. I don't know about Chase. Chase is... Well, if he does. Chase is probably second best on this game. Arguably the best. Scout Bonk. You kidding me? Scout Bonk. Go ask Clasher. Scout Bonk is insane. Now he's the cockiest dude I've ever talked to, but he's insane. You don't know who Scout Bonk is? Oh my gosh, do you know who Smoke Fan is? What? Do you know who Max Boost is? Well, how late? Because as of 6 months ago, they were all racing on this game.
That's when I first started, 6 months ago.
Yeah, I've been racing 6 months. I never heard of none of them motherfuckers.
Ooh, yeah, those are literally Pro League drivers. Those are like Pro League drivers. Well, they're not all Pro League. They're not all. They're not all. They're not all. They're not all Pro League.
I'm like Stewart bus drivers.
Whoops, sorry about that pipe pit. You're alright.
Alright, typical. Have you heard of Red?
That was fun, Torch.
Oh, I know Red.
Everybody's heard of Red.
I never got a good run.
I told you the setup's good, JD. You just gotta get used to it.
Yeah, definitely at the beginning, you really have to lay off of it for a while. I only got a 104 rating, probably a 7.
I only ran a 5. That was because I was racing mostly. Or a
You
6.
guys done?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we finished.
Could I get an invite this time, please?
I need a cigarette. No. Do not let that motherfucker up in here. No!
Are y'all scared?
Hell yeah!
We're freaking terrified. We're freaking terrified.
Scared of the slow.
I don't even think I've ever raced with you Eagles before at all. Maybe once the other night.
No, we didn't, because you never got an or you didn't. Everybody jumped off when you got on the run.
I raced that one race, but someone didn't go off the start, and I got wrecked before we even hit the line.
That was Lynch. He
Yeah.
like disappeared in the chat and was sitting on the track the whole race, the race before. Nobody booted him, and I'm like, Lynch might not go, and sure enough, he didn't go. He was second.
Hey guys, pause it. All right.
Yeah.
I'm out here and.
So didn't really get much racing this year, anyways. So now.
Bubba, you're the host. I called Lynch the other day. I called him Hardcore Lynch. You got a 5, JD.
I
That's
did?
racing. That's racing people too. That's good. Pause it, Bubba. Bubba, pause it.
I did.
Good boy.
Eagles, don't talk to your daddy like that, motherfucker.
Hey, that's a 35-point penalty. I don't even know if you have that number. You might be negative here in a minute.
Fuck yeah, I'll be your daddy and I'll ground you and I'll disconnect the internet. How about that? How many points I give me? I'm not
Couple
racing
setups.
this Monday either.
Couple of setups.
What are we doing? A 50%?
No, I'll just do shorter ones until typical gets some shit fixed. Then we can do it.
Okay. So another 7?
We can do a bunch of 7s and then we can do a 13%.
Yeah,
13 wasn't bad because it was at least basically the first stage.
Yeah.
Who wants to see Larry?
I wouldn't mind
I
that.
do.
See an invite on my screen. That's what I want to see.
I do. That man.
He knows his shit.
Maybe Allison got killed and then went to Dale Earnhardt and Dale Earnhardt got killed.
Yep.
Jeez.
And then he went to...
Oh, that's Illuminati shit there.
There's Bob.
I'm coming, it's just load.
I gotta fuck.
Be tight in
I gotta get a little bit more speed out of this bitch.
Once I got used to laying off of it for just about another count longer than I normally than I had been, it drove pretty damn good.
All the ladies are checking it out already.
But I did tighten it up a little bit too. So, let's see. Oh hell, I got a 5%. I'm alright with that.
Typically slow. Get your typically slow ass in here. There he is. Now you gotta come to the field this time. Run me down from the second.
Yeah.
Typical. Let's see what lap time you running through the field right here, and we'll see if it's better than a 6. Not to mention, you better run me down from a second down and pull off, alright? You run me down. If you run me down from a second back and pull off half a second, I'll be impressed. And you got the same
Goals
amount of
there.
cars to run through, so let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
That's where I need a lot of help at Indy.
We go there in a few weeks. We go there in a few weeks. What's after Homestead though? No, Indy's in a few weeks. Let me check. Homestead, Vegas, Chicago, Indy, Kentucky, Atlanta.
Oh, good. A bunch of good tracks coming up.
What's up? Who was?
Larry got him the 500 win.
I know. Also, I know. Yeah. Check. When Dale Earnhardt died was my birthday.
Happy
I'm
birthday,
like,
bud.
oh man. I know blue because I was a big Dale Earnhardt
Andy
fan.
Petrie was his crew chief at one point. Larry McReynolds, Doug Richer, but I don't see the one in 2001. 3 different crew chiefs. First crew chief.
I'm ready. I figured everybody else set.
Yeah, I'm set.
Yep.
Everybody in the fucking chat's got an invite, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Is Bob Drew in the chat? Yep. Okay.
Alright. Watch out for that Drew guy, man. Yeah.
Oh!
Tone, are you fucking kidding me?
Just started.
Wait, what? Is
Where's
Tone
that
not
fucking
freaking
51
in
at?
here?
I'm hitting him. I'm fucking hitting him.
Alright, get off Google and let's race.
He races
No,
better when
Stuart.
his eyes are not on the track.
Yeah. Stuart's just old enough he remembers the first lap of Daytona. Fucking the first
Hey
time
Stuart,
he
let me
fucking-
ask you, is the wheel that you use for this game, like, flat like a school bus wheel?
Big, huge one. It's like huge rotations just to turn.
I think bus wheels are like 36 inches, aren't they?
Smooth out here. Second day. Go, go, go.
That's
Stuart's
why
like
it
bear
takes,
hugging
that's why
the
it takes
freaking
Stuart
wheel.
so long to turn into fucking corners. There's too many revolutions of the wheel.
Yeah. And that's why he's always telling us he's under us way back. He's like, he's
Careful,
trying to be
still
careful,
there.
like when he's on a school bus.
Yup. He's got that Geico fucking monitor app or some shit.
Turn your
on
lights.
the
Do you
car.
turn your lights on your 14 car when you go to pit, and you put that stop sign out to your left when you're in pit road?
Stuart.
He just tore the shit out of me. And
Oh,
JD.
oh, come on, Stuart, what the hell, man?
Bottom's clear.
Oh shit. I made it through that
Clear all
too.
around.
You're gonna let typical? Oh my gosh! Come on!
Alright, guys. Good practice.
I had to race my way through the field. Stuart just gave it that. Stuart.
Oh, I'd have beat you up.
Off the wall. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll pull away after I do this.
I'm fucking tired of getting taken out.
You
Careful,
freaking
still there.
idiot.
Oh, they're just this bullshit every time. I'm up. Never practice.
We can practice then.
You were in entanglement.
Well, he ran me and JD over in the second freaking turn.
Left
Here,
side.
how far ahead are you? 1.5, so approximately by the end of the race we should be there.
Look ahead for me. Clear
Buddy,
outside.
I've got 6 cars in front of me.
Left side.
Talk about racism. Great checking, JD. Accidentally, purposely get loose.
Stay to your left. Got one peeking outside. Stay on the bottom here.
Oh, sorry, Tyler. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Tone. Fucking.
Alright, Bubba,
yeah,
sorry, man. That
my
was
bad. I think I was both of us getting loose.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I got back to the throttle way too soon.
All clear.
Nope.
Oh,
Wow! I missed that, bro. Holy
oh my
shit!
God,
Fucking
dude, you
town.
took off.
I didn't even notice at first. I was looking straight ahead, and then all of a sudden, there you were.
Shit. I
I
broadcasted that too.
got really arrow loose right there with Tone being right on me like that.
I fucking dove down trying to avoid you, and it was horrible time. I should have stayed straight.
I don't know how I missed. I barely got through that. All night said Bubba saved me. He hit him. They parted the seat for me.
Yes, it did. I watched that shit too. I was like, oh, fuck, man. And then the 11 made it through. I was like, what the fuck?
Hell, I was aiming for 11. I just completely missed him.
Chuck, I'm gonna pick this time. I want to try something. See if it makes me a little quicker. I'm probably gonna get super loose and fucking wrecked, but
This one's not as aggravated.
Bubba.
That was me. I don't
Nah.
know what the fuck. You guys wrecked me on the first fucking lap.
I caught a black flag though. .43 is starting his picnic. A little fucking star watching. Oh, 43 coming out.
That's a penalty if you don't. It's going to be a 15-point penalty if you can't stand there.
Five laps to go.
I'm pitting this time, fellas.
Still waiting for your car to come in, typical. I don't think I'm gonna quite get to him, but I'm getting him about a tenth and a half a lap. I'm really getting 1 and 2. That's right.
I think if I tighten this up one click on the wedge, I'll be good.
You look like almost like you're pushing. You're pushing, but then it looks like you get tight or loose. Oh, just like last time, I took a second out of the gap. Only issue is the gap is a little bit bigger. Yeah, and I got wrecked.
Yeah, somebody just decided they were gonna beat us up.
Well, first frickin' turn, me and JD both got thrown in the wall. Yeah, I did, man. Came down from me.
Top 5, awesome.
Oh yeah, tighten it up, man. That felt just one click made a whole lot of difference there for me, Eagles. Holy crap! I got a 105 speed rating. What?
Crap, we got took out on lap 1? What?
Yeah, me too. What?
Me too. What? In lap 2. And again on lap 4. I think I ran a 6 again. We'll both end up out of the race.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make an adjustment real quick too. I'm gonna go up one click on my.
Let me get an invite.
I'm the new host.
Okay. Just let me go do this real quick.
I'm sending the whole chat an invite. I don't think they're on. Well, McLovin is, but he don't race. Scotty is, he don't race. Josh and Jayla on Titans are not.
Alright. I just think one click of. Dang it, who's hitting that ball? I want some.
That's Bob. You can't have none.
Alright, Bob, I'm gonna go do my own real fast. Yeah. Oh hell, I got a pound right here if you want some shit. My own shit, my own bro. Well, about a pound and 3 ounces left. But now I gotta go hit it. I can't hit it inside, I get beat up.
Oh, shit. You like Johnny Depp?
Yeah, man.
What's going on with that dude?
Getting beat up by his old lady? Letting her shit on your bed?
It's fucking Johnny Depp. The guy's an oddball to start with.
I feel like the whole court case is a fucking publicity stunt.
Could
Probably.
be.
What are they even in court for? What in particular?
Isn't it
He's
divorce?
suing her
She said he beat her.
Let me go in here.
He
I
said
seen
she
something
beat
about her throwing glass at him a couple years ago.
Yeah, she chopped the tip of his finger off.
Oh, that should be enough.
She shit in his bed, bro. The bitch is crazy. She shit on the dude's bed.
Actually, like you're not kidding.
That'd be a funny thing to say, though. You shit on Johnny Depp's bed.
I knew a chick that got pissed off with her old man and climbed up on top and was just fucking him to death and then shit all over his chest. I choked the bitch.
Yeah. Fucking poop on me, it's over.
Yeah, that's where you draw the line.
Yeah,
Put up with
man,
a lot of
mean,
shit, but not actual shit.
If you're a squirter, I can deal with that. But damn it,
Oh, I
boy,
love
you
that
shit on me. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the wrong squirt. Yeah, we don't want none of that.
Yeah.
We weren't talking Hershey's here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a part of the, like, they were doing cross-examination, and they, like, showed a picture of, like, cocaine on a table with a little box next to it. And they were like, is that cocaine in your box? Or did you keep cocaine in that box? It was like, it looked like cocaine would fit in that box.
Wow.
Wait,
gold. I'm not there yet.
Motherfuckers
Okay.
are laughing.
I just want you to know that I've been taking Taekwondo lessons in the back of the Walmart Supercenter, so if you don't want to get hurt, then you better stop.
Yeah.
Who's watching TikTok? Get off TikTok.
That's gotta be Eagles. Alright, I'm back.
Somebody sent that in the Discord. Is that Titans? I think that was Titans.
Fucking Discord's hilarious. It's like going back to high school.
When I'm on the truck, I have to turn my damn phone off, man, so I can sleep at night.
Yeah, I've turned all the notifications off, I think, for Discord.
Oh, yeah. I forgot the Discord existed.
Well, shit, the thing wouldn't stop. It'd be fucking dinging all day long. Until like 11 o'clock, and then it just shuts down.
That's what Mom said.
Stuart, don't run me over, dude.
That's gotta do their homework and go to bed.
Yep. It's homework time, guys.
Somebody shoot me an invite. Typical wanted me to jump to the back. I actually forgot. Yeah, I have one. Somebody else is gonna become the hood.
Let's see if one click does it for me.
You keep saying one click, but you ain't telling us what you clicked.
I ain't telling you.
Alright, Wedge.
I don't care. I don't need your setup.
Oh, you can have it.
I don't need it.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
You sure?
No, I don't need it. If you guys would let me run a fucking lab without wrecking me, you could see.
Oh.
This is like my 5th practice, and I've never got to run more than 2 laps.
Gotta put damage on so people stop fucking around.
Oh God, I gotta go shit now all of a sudden.
Oh.
All that shit talk, eh?
Drive safe. Be
You
smart.
just got IBS
Keep your
out
head
of
on
nowhere.
straight. Coming to the green. Silence the movement. Clear behind you. Careful, still there. Left side. You're all clear on the bottom.
Oh,
Outside by
shit.
itself. All the way to the wall.
I did slow down. I got ass blocked. And then beat up.
You're as shocked as I am.
Not yet. Oh, you loose? God, I think I might have made it looser.
Well, no, it sounds like you're just getting in the freaking gas station, Judy.
Nope, they didn't do a manual for me. Fuck that. Bingo. I don't know who spray painted the wall here, but they got it all over the pavement.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
It really bothers me. It's like something that bothers me about this track. They painted the fucking road.
Hold your line.
Oh shit.
Careful, still there. Still there. All clear, all clear. No pressure from behind. Car outside. Hold your line. You're all clear up top.
Oh, I might clip the ball here. Fuck.
Laps to go. Got his nose there. To your door.
Oh, I'm fucking getting loose again. Fuck.
Stay up against the wall. Stay high.
Holy shit.
5 to go. 5 to go.
I'm pitting. Holy shit, I got a 15 flat pit. Okay then. I wish I could get those in the races.
Just came out of the pits there, Stuart? Yeah.
Got a car low now. 2 at the line. Careful, still there. All right, let's go. White flag. Fantastic job today.
All right. Pipe load. Yes. Half cigarette. Yes. All right.
I don't think he thinks his car is very good anymore.
What?
Alright, boys, I'm out. See you, man.
Are they?
Still have 6 of us. 5 of us. See if we can get in here.
I'll be there in a minute.
There was 7 other people that said they show up on Facebook, but I don't really know who they are. Like they're racing me.
Oh shit, boy! Damn it, son.
Who's blazing on?
I think he is. I think he's trying to.
Oh my gosh. He probably hears you.
Jesus Christ, this shit's good. Oh, yeah. Sure did. Woo-wee.
You good?
Yeah. Well, I'm high as fuck. Whew.
I don't think so.
This shit expands really hard.
Hey, do you know who these people are? Like Dave Riziki, I think that's Dave Ace, isn't it? Dave
Could
Riziki.
be.
And then Tony
Hold on,
Jeffries.
let me get.
That's Tony, right? And John Thompson.
John
Hey,
Thompson.
Cuz, everybody's trying to get you in there. You coming?
There's James Hopper.
That's me.
JD.
That's JD, right? And then
Yeah.
Alberto Duarte Miranda.
Who?
Alberto Duarte Miranda.
He's working on the setup right now.
Who is that?
Is he gonna jump in here?
No, he's working on the setup. He's trying to get it together.
The Alberta guys is Blaze, or you're talking about something else?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, Blazon's Roger Gorm.
Oh, that's yeah.
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
He jumped in.
Oh, there he is.
And then there was, who's Lenny George Mills? Does anyone know that guy?
I don't know who that Alberto guy is. I think I know who it is, but I don't remember.
You know who Lenny George Mills is?
Nope.
From the event thing on Facebook.
Yeah.
Just random names popping up. Yeah, I don't recognize too many of the names from there.
Oh, my God. Let's run it. I think I figured it out. In that turn 1 and turn 2, I was driving in too deep, dude. Yeah, I think I drove in too deep in 1 and 2.
We ready?
Yeah. Dink, dink, dink. They're gonna get they're gonna get beat up. He's straight edge. I believe he's a C leaguer. I believe. I don't know. I don't have him as a friend.
Jeez, I accepted Bronco and immediately got a fucking message from him.
Where's Bronco at? I don't see him in there.
I'm just telling him we're on now. So I'm assuming. No, he just messaged me. I just accepted his friend request on Facebook, and like the second I did it, I got a message from him. I must have been waiting. He must have been sitting there waiting at the phone. Oh, there it is.
Oh, Zach?
Yeah. I thought he was joking when he said his name was Zach last night, and I'm like, I ain't accepting no Zachs. And I realized it was him. I was like, oh shit. We're currently not accepting Zachs.
That where we got the truck all tore up was just right north of where he lives.
Oh yeah.
Man, they tore this dude, man. He just ripped off the whole front of our truck almost off.
Did you get involved in a wreck, JD?
No, we're parked. We're asleep.
We're going green.
Jeez.
Drive safe. Be smart. Car there on the outside.
What, you almost got hit by somebody or what?
No, we're in bed asleep, man.
What the hell happened?
He cut the corner short and just wiped us out.
So you did get involved in
You're all
that.
clear up top.
Well,
Outside, outside.
Well, yeah, they sleep in the truck, JD.
Careful, still there. Clear all around.
yeah.
You're on the road for like 6 days a week, so yeah.
Outside, by himself.
Oh! Somebody hooked me.
You came down a little bit and it just hooked immediately.
Sorry about that.
All good.
Right side.
Ooh, I got loose there.
By himself. Left side
Don't
clear.
forget
Still ran the 559. I see you, Eagles.
441. Did JD?
Yeah, you barely got me. I don't know how I saved her, but I did.
I don't think RCR is racing anymore.
No.
I guess he has some stuff going on. I don't know if he's ever gonna race again.
Got one up top. Clear all around.
He wasn't on the game very long, was he?
No, he wasn't, was he?
Clear and behind you.
Did he ever tell you
clear.
who he used to be, JD?
No.
No? Guess I can say something now that he's not online anymore. Do you know who Redliner is?
Oh, God, serious? That cocky fucker?
You know who Redliner is?
No.
No. That's RCR. 2 years ago, he was racing an FRR.
Careful, still there.
E-League. That's where I know him from.
Ooh, I had a burper right there for you. Whew.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Inside, Stuart.
Careful, still there.
No, I missed my...
All clear.
Down low, Tone.
I don't know why I don't feel like I'm as fast when I'm out front. Whenever I'm chasing somebody, I swear to God, I go faster. I'm already fell off the 32 ones. I don't usually fall off the ones till 5 to go. 10 to go. Usually I'm still low overs. I didn't let you know. I think I'm taking too big of an arc now. Did you? My times are a tenth off. That was a little better. Oh, that was way too big of a freaking arc. Got a good run off there.
Feels good.
Are you getting a draft effect typical?
5 to go, driver.
No.
No, there is no draft.
Draft gets turned on with 3 cars on low draft. That's why I wanted to know these drafts or not, because now the gas is going up and it wasn't. I'm still running ones. I think I was just running ones really early. Usually I'd start running ones with about 5 to go. Like right now, I ran a low 1. I was running ones 6 laps ago. And I should have been running low O's. I ran a 018 with like 8 to go last time. And with 11 to go, I ran a high 1. Right there is my first 2.
Hard from the outside. Outside. All the way to the wall.
Well, I had to really burp in there for a long time there, Tone. Oh, yeah, I was going to get into Inniltown if I didn't.
You like out? I was gonna say.
2 this time by.
Oh shit, I almost got loose there.
You got 1 to go.
I hit the wall.
Go get that checkered flag.
What happened to Eagles?
He left too, right? It was like right up the line. With 1 to go.
Full fuel I ran a 5, so
Holy cow. Motherfuckers are in the 30.8s
I know.
on the all-time.
Yeah,
it's low fuel and draft, but jeez, still insane.
You guys want to go try some of that? I think I'm figuring this car out.
I'm gonna make a new lobby. I don't know if it's changing or not, but we're about to see.
Alright. Yeah, you pit it though. We didn't. Pitter. Alright. Everybody out.
Hey, Stuart, got pause this.
No, they're making a new lobby. See if that's what was going on.
Alright. Oh man, I'm
13%'s 35 laps. You guys want to do a 35 lap one?
Yeah. Hey.
Sure.
Are you in the lobby with us? The chat lobby?
No, I was wondering. I didn't have time to get there. You guys.
Oh, okay. It's practice.
Oh, I know.
Practice
I
lobby.
didn't have time the first time because you guys already started the race.
Okay.
I didn't have my headset on.
I sent Blaze in an invite.
I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a piss here first.
Give me a minute. What? Yes, game. Yeah. Those guys right there, they're too much of me too much me team. No. I'm telling you, the 76ers, man, they might be pretty tough. Yeah. Yep. If Phoenix, I know if Booker wasn't injured, that could be a good series right there. But they came back and won. Was that yesterday? Today or last night? I can't remember.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Yeah, he's definitely gained a whole lot of confidence this season. Lots of confidence. Yeah, this season he's come on.
Oh, I know.
Oh my goodness. Blazin', are you in here?
Yep.
Okay. Who's all in the FTR fantasy football? Is any of you?
No, I'm not.
Y'all need to get in it.
I joined 2 teams, man, got one booted out. Mm-hmm.
Warriors playing tonight? After? Okay, you have him as a friend? We don't. All right. Tell him to join the practice chat. Oh, shit, this. That's what we're racing now. Yep. Now it is.
And low draft.
Yep.
Low draft, 2%.
Yeah.
That's to make less pit stops, I think, and that kind of
What's more
keep it
side-by-side
cleaner.
green stop pits?
I'm kind of glad. I don't really like having to pit. Like, as soon as you start to get in a rhythm and your car starts to feel good, you got to pit again all of a sudden.
Yep. Well, this season I haven't been able to get in a rhythm.
Yeah, we haven't
I
had
don't
many
think
green flag stops. That's for sure.
I don't
We've had
think
like
many of
3
us
now.
have.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's the luck of the draw on the last lap. Who's ever in the front is going to win. There you go.
Shady changed his name to something else now. I don't know what it is. HDR or something like that. Yeah.
That's another racing league, ain't it?
Yeah.
I'd say Shady might have been a
No.
little upset after that last race. Some of the shit that was said to him.
Yeah,
Pretty
him and
harsh.
Bronco got into it pretty good, didn't
It's pretty harsh. Like, fuck.
they? Yeah.
Took it to a
You
whole
guys
new
Dude,
ready?
I
level.
seen it all, dude. I seen everything. And that's why you know, he talks like he's a great driver. He thought I belong in B League, and I'm sorry, guys, but he didn't. But you know, hold on, pause, pause, pause. Here comes another driver.
What was that, Stuart?
Here comes loose.
Yeah.
Winsk, you joining us, Winsk?
A
All
loose
right.
tongue Winsk.
Did you finally smoke your bowl?
She'll get sent out of town every week. So we get sent out of town every week, man. So you get to drive up there on your day off. That
Tell
sucks.
them you want Sundays and Mondays off, damn it.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
Fuck, I'm about to, man.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be my last one.
Is it past Stuart's bedtime? A 30-hour course for 8 hours.
Like
Part.
a
He
2
said
hour
part.
power hour.
He said part. He said part of a 30-hour course.
I'll be gone for 30 minutes. I'm going to do a race for an hour. Hopefully you wake up.
Oh man, I can't stop fucking yawning.
Starter has the green flag in his hand. Have a good day.
We were on here pretty late last night too. I think we were practicing till like 3 in the morning.
Holy no.
A couple of us
Stay
were.
right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Got one inside.
What?
Left side.
Sorry, JD, I got fucking kind of, I don't know if it, but it did. Something.
You're swerving all over the place. No, I didn't. I know I didn't.
Yeah, there's definitely a draft, huh?
Should I make a new one? That'll probably change the feel of the cars.
Nah, we're good. Leave it alone.
Still there.
Did I pull you to do a 3 there, typical?
Stay
Did I pull
right.
you to do a 3? I ran a 403.
I made a 4.
Careful. Still there.
Oh shit.
Still there. Still there. Got one outside now.
What?
Clear all around. Right side.
Watching out. Bitch can't talk like that.
Careful. Still there.
Dude, my headset's so freaking annoying.
Still there. Still there. Careful, still there. Careful, still there. Still there. Still there. Careful, still there. Careful, still there. Nobody out back. Car outside, hold your line. All clear, no pressure from behind. Got one up top.
Oh, this stupid headset.
Right side's clear.
Dude, it's hooking on something.
Clear
Oh,
right.
sorry. Ah, fuck. Sorry, buddy. Hooked a little there.
Alright. Fuck, now I'm loose as fuck.
Oh, what the?
Yeah. Lost my rhythm. What? Okay, go for it. I gotcha. Who was that? Was it? Did I cause it? I did that shit before, trying to avoid somebody and wipe yourself out. That sucks.
Yeah, that happened to me last at Lotto Club there.
Yeah. I think that this lobby is way different because if we were in the other lobby, we would have 6 to go right now. And I'm 2/10 faster than what I was in the other lobby at this point in the race. That's a pretty big difference. Now last lap I wasn't. It only got under 4/10 after the start finish.
Like, I'm getting no draft now. Like, this is weird. There's times when, like, it just doesn't seem to draft.
Did I get Indy? I didn't want to. No, you
Bottom
didn't.
looks good.
Oh, shit.
No, I was just following the line.
Woo!
I just
That's
took it a
fuck
little
close.
low.
I lifted just enough to fucking...
Man, you did, because my car just like...
that was tight.
What the hell's up? Yeah, you did.
We got 20 more laps.
I got to throttle a little bit quicker than I wanted to there.
Oh, fuck.
What happened there?
I was right behind you, and then the car just moved sideways a little bit right when I got near you, and it hit you kind of off to the side a little bit.
Careful, still there.
Yeah, I got a terrible up on there.
Still there. Hold your line. All right, you're clear.
Probably gonna hit this lap there, AJ.
All right.
Wow.
Slow down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, I hate this stupid water. Every time I move my head, it's rubbing on something.
About your headset?
Yeah, if I move my fucking head, my wires the controller's catching on something. It's fucking annoying.
Oh, I see.
Take it back in
Nice
there.
solid
Let's go.
16-second pit stop, huh?
68 second stop?
16 seconds.
Oh, I was gonna say.
68? Fuck, I'd be in the fucking test lobby by now.
68.
That'd be insane. Again,
He
would
must
that
have had
be
like a 15-second penalty, plus another 15-second penalty, plus another one, plus 20 seconds of damage, plus a 16-second stop.
yeah, that'd be a bad fucking, bad something. Bad
Actually,
run.
I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah.
I
Fucking
think they all
Jackman
did.
fell down and slid under the car.
Eagles.
You're good, Blazer.
Oh,
Go ahead,
shit.
Blazer. I think you're on. I think
Trying to
you're on
lift
fresh
it.
tires.
This is Vans.
I was trying to stay high for you, Eagles.
I know. I was just pushing you. No, you should be faster if you're on fresh tires. I'm not sure if you are. Yeah, but you're a lot faster.
Damage isn't on, is it?
I don't ever turn it off in practice. Nah, I turn it off so much sometimes I forget to turn it off for league races.
I don't mind it in practice sometimes, because if you get a bit of damage, you can at least kind of see how the car handles a little bit.
You never know how much damage you're going to get in the race, and you're always going to fix this.
Well, at least for that
Plus,
run, if it's
I smack
better
the wall
to
or
stay out
something,
a little bit, even if you're
If I
losing
smack
time.
the wall or something, last thing I want to do is run around like damage.
Yeah, but if say you're like 4 or 5 laps to your like scheduled stop, and if you stop right away, you got to make an extra stop. If I could run those couple laps, even if I'm a bit slower, save having that extra pit stop.
Careful,
I don't know,
still there.
depends. The stages and shit,
Clear
it
right.
doesn't really come up as much.
You gotta do like fuel run.
Yeah, me too.
10 laps to go.
I actually got pit right here.
Yep,
Two
me
of them.
too.
I actually for the last lap. Gonna come out have two. I blew up black flags on.
God, the car feels a whole lot better on 3 times where Eagles.
This is two.
It's 3.
This is two.
No, it's just
Is it true?
normal draft is the difference of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just normal draft. I forgot to put low on.
I think we only get like 20 laps on 3 times. Fuck, I'm gonna hit you. Oh, okay.
All clear.
I'm gonna catch you quick.
Yeah, I'll move over. I'll move down.
Go high, actually.
Alright, I'll go higher.
You go high.
Looking inside now.
Yeah, I didn't anticipate that.
Well, I pitted probably 5 laps before you at least.
I ran 2.
I ran a 2.
I just ran a 2,
Well,
but
you
it was
ran
a
a
32
2 too?
Yep.
I better be faster than that.
Oh, I'm out.
I'm about to run out of gas. This is a decent lap, and I want to do it, but I'm out actually.
Car here?
I was hobbling around. Do another fuel run.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
Wait for you.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I'm gonna have a full 7 left. I guess I am only doing 1 low fuel lap.
Yep.
You do low fuel on 2 times where you pit once, take half a can, you have 7 fucking laps. I'd wait for you if they want 7 laps out. Where you at?
Right behind you. 15-4.
Are you in your stall?
Yep.
Okay, good.
5 more laps.
Yeah, okay. You wanna pull me, or you want me to pull you?
Well, you're a better puller than I am. We all know that.
Good?
Yep, let's go.
Think I pulled you to what in the Xfinity cars? I actually, believe it or not, I ran a 31.2 in Xfinity. I don't think anybody beat it. And I think it was a low too. Like, I think I almost got a freaking 1. That's insane. Yeah, I pulled all 4 of you guys. Third car, dude. We were all rolling. War was rolling. We had JD, dude. We had JD pulling.
Yep.
We had all 5 of us, dude. I remember that. I got on one week and said, dude, I'm gonna rip my headset if I swear to God.
Never got your draft.
See, I ran a 278 there.
I ran a 224.
You ran a 224?
Yep, and I'm not even in your draft.
Two laps left. Stay calm.
We have a full 5 laps still.
No, there's only 1 more.
One, talking gas.
Oh, the gas.
Oh my gosh, if it hooks on whatever it's hooking one more time, I'll bust it.
Alright, let's go. White flag.
Yeah, I'm starting to get used to how to get this drove in and stuff now. I was driving in way too deep before.
Oh, I thought that was the last freaking lap. I didn't have a
This
single
is
hand
the,
on the
oh no, yeah, this is the last one.
I didn't have any of my hands on the wheel.
Oh, you thought that was the last lap?
Went across the line. I pulled. Who did that in the Xfinity Series? Was it Homestead? Who did that?
Nice work today. Checkered flag.
I did it
Somebody
last night
like
at Texas.
Tyler Reddick. That was Tyler Reddick. That was Tyler Reddick at Homestead. He was running second or third or something like that. I don't know. And coming to the white flag, he thought it was the last lap, shut his car down, and his spotters screaming at him, "Keep going!" He didn't lose any spots, but he did
There's the one
once.
dude back in the day. He under caution, he came in thinking it was the end, and it was
Yeah, Ricky Rudd.
Yeah, I forget who it was, but yeah, he ended up losing the race.
It was under caution when he came in.
Yeah. Oh, you know who else did that? Mark Martin.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of was Martin. I thought it was him.
Mark Martin.
I did it last night at Texas. I thought it was the last lap coming to the line, so I just kind of spun her, because I was getting loose anyways. Didn't realize the whole lap. I thought it was total.
A regular, real life race. Like your spotter should be guaranteed.
God, I could imagine what I would have ran right there if I was in your draft.
Yeah, that spotter should have been telling them. What's that? Oh,
yeah,
no,
I did see that. That commentator's retarded. Yeah, you hear that commentator?
Time out. Time out. Time out.
I'm gonna make a new one and turn draft. Well, no, send me an invite back and pause it.
Pause it.
Well, never mind. I'm jumping off for the night.
Pause it.
It's paused.
Oh, yeah, I might take at least a 10-minute break after that one.
Yeah, I think I'm finally figuring out how to drive this car. Well, no, I mean, before I was driving her in way too deep. You know what I mean? So I'd push up coming out hard.
Yeah,
so
sure.
and I would lose time. Turn 1 and 2, I'm really backing up that corner.
Oh man.
Oh my Lord. Yeah, it's the same guys that want to practice every week.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Don't see any changes too often. It's like maybe in a little bit. There'll be more. Usually Saturday nights take a little longer to get some. Last night was decent. There was at least 10 of us for a while, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Now that I know how to drive this again. See, the fastest time I've had here was a 31.084.
Oh, yeah. My best is like a 31.3 or something like that, low 3. But that was just me fucking around in practice with no gas in it. This car doesn't really go, the car doesn't really go like super fast laps. But like I said last night, it just stays the same the whole fucking run.
It's consistent.
Yeah. It makes it easy to drive because you don't really have to change a whole lot like throughout the run. You don't have to change your line too much.
No. Yeah. Well, like tomorrow I'm gonna get tired, right? So I'm gonna chill for a while because I'm old and I get tired because I'm already tired.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'll get tired because I'm running 50%ers.
Yeah.
And hopefully I'll just chill back there and wait. And then on that last restart, roll. I mean, that last stage. Go smoke some more.
Oh man.
So how many new drivers we got this week in B League race?
I don't
Fuck.
think we did.
We lost a few.
Yeah.
I see Billy added some.
Not B League though. Oh, he added Blue Pit.
Yeah. And another person too.
Yeah, I saw the other name. It was funny. He's like, "Hi everyone, I'm so and so," and everyone's like, "Who the fuck are you?" Like his number, his telephone number was his name. Everyone was all over him. I've ever seen that. I'm like, dude, you came into the wrong Discord chat.
No shit.
It's like,
There's
hi
a bunch of
everyone.
weird. Yeah.
What's that? There's a bunch of weird what?
There's a bunch of weird people that Billy kicked out the other day, wasn't it? Somebody inviting a bunch of people in there racing or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah?
G-Nuts and all kinds of funny, weird names.
Oh, you know what? Last night, a buddy of mine named Gina, we were in the party chat still, the FTR practice. Fuck, we were on there for like hours. And we ended up running some Dega, and then he joined me in there. That's probably why he was in there.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It was in your little town.
Fuck. I was fucking hammered last night. I was fucking
yeah,
drunk.
you were.
By the time that we ended, holy shit, I was fucking hammered. It's good times though.
I'm about due to get hammered, man. It's been a while since I've been hammered. I'm about due.
That's why I'm a little slow tonight, like a little tired and shit. I cracked a drink, but I don't even think I'll have it.
I got a bottle of bourbon in my cabinet that I haven't that I've had. How long have we had these bottles? Cuz 5 years.
But I've had a 12-pack in my fridge for at least 2 months.
I know. I put it in there.
I'll put one over there. I have my own.
Oh, I put one in there the other day. And yours?
Well, I have 2 fridges, bro.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Got one in the game room and one in my room.
Yeah. I put it in your room, I think.
No, I think it's in the game room.
No, I didn't put it. I didn't put it in the game room.
I took it out of my room, put it here in the game room because it's a flavor
okay.
I don't like. It's that extra, man. I don't really like that.
Oh, okay. You like the light?
Yeah. I drank one of them though. There's only 5 left.
Oh, I don't care. Well, you can drink the other fire if you want. The last time I had
How long does it took me to drink a 6-pack, man? 6 months?
I know. The last time I had a beer was my birthday 3 or 4 years ago.
I know I need a Jim Beam and Coke. I feel one coming up here real soon.
Man, that does sound good.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out. So give me a second. I'll back out of the lobby. I'm gonna at least sit one.
Hey, cuz.
Hey.
I'll send you this setup. Nope.
I've been working on one, man. I didn't rent the last race. The one I already had. It kind of sucked. It was loose as hell. The one I'm gonna run now is the one I've been working on. It's pretty decent.
Nope. You are not part of the team.
What is it again? What was the fucking letters of that one? ITT or something with the TIT or something like that? TTI?
What one was something about your ass? Something a big fat one in your ass or something like that. He kicked out.
Hell, man, talking like that, all bullshit.
I'm talking about his gamer tag name was that. I'll tell you what it was here in a minute.
What? Somebody jumped in with that?
Yeah. What?
Shut up, Lewinsky. Shut up, Winsky.
Oh, I'll make
Yeah,
some
he
fucking
kicked a
cookies.
a whole bunch of guys out. I'm
You
gonna
better
look
watch
right
out,
now.
Whiskey, because it might be reversed
I
psychology on
I
you.
think
You might lose all yours.
AJD, I think a lot of the people he kicked out was just out of the B League chat. I don't know if he kicked all those people right
Charging
out.
Charlie, stinky butt plug. Savage Dragons, HDRS, and G-Nut 71 all got kicked.
Yeah, that Savage was with us last night too. The fucking stinky butt plug though, I know who that is. He used to be Stinky Grease Plug, I think. He wasn't with us though. I don't know how he got in there.
Somebody with a name like that must be gay or something, man. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be putting that as my fucking name. Like,
no shit.
Gonna make some fucking cookies, man. This tube of cookie dough sitting here, fucking dying to be made. Pretty fitty.
Yeah, I haven't a clue. Must be a dick.
It's always bitching.
Ain't that dude that wiped out on Highway 101 named James Dean or something like that back in the 50s?
Yeah, stop. I was reincarnated. That's who I was named after, though.
Wasn't it a Porsche or something like that? He rolled over convertible or something like that?
Yeah, a boxster.
Porsche up there in the 41 or something like that?
Yep.
Right by Kettleman City or something? Paso Robles somewhere in there?
Hit that big ass tree. It's still there, that big ass oak tree.
Yeah.
That big ass white oak tree. It's about, I don't know, 10 foot wide or something like that. It's big. The only tree out there, he hit it.
My dad hit a telephone pole once. They sent him a bill for the fucking repair. There was a couple dents in the pole, and they fucking sent him a bill for it.
Holy shit.
Hell, I had to pay for a telephone pole before myself. A whole light bulb, man. I shut down a whole fucking four-way stop thing, man.
Oh, yeah, down there at the...
down in L.A., man.
This thing was just a fucking wooden telephone pole. It didn't even... It put a couple chunks out of it. Like, didn't even touch it. It's still there. That was 20 years ago.
I was in a big truck, man, trying to make a fucking tight turn, man. I knocked over a fucking telephone pole, man. Nobody gave me no room.
My dad spun his Porsche. He had a Porsche. He had a sick Porsche. And spun it out, right, and backed it right into a pole.
I gotta go look at something. I'll be right.
Fucked himself up pretty good, too.
Yeah.
He's still not quite the same. He hit his back of his head on, like, the door or something. And fucking, he was out for, like, a month or so. And then, it sure changed his life, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, fucking head trauma like that, hell yeah.
Yeah, he had to go through therapy for years and shit, just to be able to like he's still the same guy pretty much. It's, he didn't like lose any memory or anything like that, but definitely affected his motor skills. He'd go to reach for something, he would just straight miss it.
Oh, kind of like he's half blind then, huh?
I know.
Well, shit, guys, I think I might call it a night.
He used to be able to drink like a champ. Now, like, after the accident, he'd have, like, 2 beers, and he'd be fucking loaded. Alcohol affects him quick now.
I know it'd affect me quick, too, because I ain't had none in a while.
Yeah, I'm kind of burnt out. I'm kind of, like, wiped out. I'm an old fucking man.
I hear you. We raced, like, fucking a dozen or 15 of these races, 20 of these races last night.
Yeah, but those were all 13%ers.
Yeah, they were freaking. That's what I mean. It was long. Those were long races over and over and over again. I don't really know much more I would do to the car other than just running laps for the line.
Yeah.
Once it gets to a certain point, I don't want to fuck it up.
I'm sending that setup, cuz.
Yeah. I'm going to practice a little more here and practice.
Yep, there you go. I sent it. Or it should be sent it right now. There it is.
What are you laughing about, Winsky? You probably already got a setup.
I already gave him this setup a long time ago. It's the same setup, Wentz. Yep.
Can I see it? I won't use it, but can I check it out?
Yeah, I can send it to you.
I just like to compare sometimes just to see similarities in that.
Just be nice, all right? In Little Town, you're already good enough. This is fast.
I ain't changing my shit now. Like, I don't want to have to start over and run a different car now.
Well, here's the thing I do know about Little Town, or in this town, or whatever you in town, or whatever. He does not wreck you.
I'm too worried about wrecking myself. I don't want to hit someone because I don't want to fuck my own shit up. Plus, I don't want to hit anyone.
I'm not high, man. I sent it. I know it looks crazy, but just try it out.
I definitely would have invited that butt plug guy. I fucking don't really like that guy that much.
That dude, I was like, what the hell kind of name is that?
Yeah. Like, I used to be friends with him, and out of nowhere, he just turned on me and started fucking hating me. He's calling me all this shit. And then he changed his name and started sending me invites. I'm like, fuck you, dude. Especially with that name, like.
I run my right side tire pressures kind of low, so just seems to make the car last longer for some reason. Now, if I want to run for really fast times, now I'm gonna throw those suckers up to 60s, but they don't last long, you know.
No, mine are down a few. I think they're around 56 or 57, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Sound like a damn bullfrog, man.
Blue, let's go smoke another bowl. Shit. Come on, kid. I know you've been trying to go out with me the last 2 or 3 times and I haven't let you. Come on. There you go. Wentz, do you need help? Winsky. Winsky.
Winsky always needs help.
I was
I mean,
going to
if you
say, is that a
need
trick
help,
question?
I mean, Winsky, if you need help, I'll help you.
You can't help somebody that don't want to be helped, JD.
That's true. That's it, man. it's tough when someone's like it's kind of easy to take help when people give you a line. It's tough when they say like, "Oh, change this," or change, make a track larger or make this, because there's, it's usually everyone's got different setups and stuff like that, and things work better for some people than others.
Yeah.
So it's tough just to get like advice on like a setup versus like how to run the track. It's not so bad. I'm fucking tired, man. I'm fucking done for racing for the night.
I feel you, man. I don't mind sitting here bullshitting racing. I don't know.
What's that?
I said I don't mind sitting here bullshitting with everybody, but racing, I don't know right now, man. Well, I get arm pumped.
I was honestly like just kind of bored running some of those laps. It wasn't bad with people around, but when you get alone and you got 20 more to go,
yep,
it's pretty fucking mundane, like routine laps.
The hell you doing, Winsky? Yeah, I hope we have a whole lot more respect this race from people, from drivers.
Well, in all honesty, with Bleachy and that 13 car out of there, that's gonna take out a lot of bullshit, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Like that should clean it up a lot.
Brandon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that right there alone should save a couple wrecks. Just those two. Plus, just when Bleachy's around you, it's like you never know what the fuck he's gonna do.
He goes underneath you and he'll push you up, man. That's what he does to me.
Last night, I was so fucking mad at him at Iowa in our league race last night. We're coming down the backstretch. I'm like, Bleachy, I'm going in the pit right now. He's like, okay. I turn down and get on the apron, and he drives right the fuck in the back of me and spins me out. And then he's like, oh, I'm sorry. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're like 7 lanes away from me, and I'm pitting, and you drop down and smoke me and continue on? Like, are you fucking stupid?
Well, that's like when he called out Blazing at Phoenix. And I was right behind all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
And he come down from up high, and he just fucking tore Blazing's whole front end off. I mean, just...
He punted me into the infield, and then I got into you.
Yep.
I accidentally got into Blazing. You were right next to me, and I just tapped him going into turn 3, and he went fucking flying into the wall, man. The car was like airborne going into the wall. He went up so quick, like fuck. I didn't really care either. I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Bleach."
Yeah,
he's a disrespectful driver.
Somebody that says that was me. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to do it. It just happened. I apologize. Or my bad. Didn't mean to do it. But when you say somebody else did it to you, that's a whole nother story. Like at Phoenix, that 25 car, man, he got me 2 times on the same backstretch in the same spot, put me in the wall, and it hit me so hard off the outside wall because I was already up against it, right? I was up against the outside wall. He come up and bashed me up against that outside wall and put me straight into the damn inside wall. What? Man, come on, man.
Bleachy last night, too, at Michigan in our other race, I'm in front. I got my one buddy Smitty in the old car behind me, and then Bleachy's trying to pass him, and he hits him. And then Smitty's like, man, like, what the fuck? And Bleachy's like, oh, someone else hit me and put me into you. And, like, it's like there's nobody around. There's no one there I could see. And then Smitty even said, he's like, oh, that's right, nothing, it's never your fault. Perfect Bleachy, like... Perfect fucking Bleachy. And then later, Bleach is like, oh, Smitty, we got a draft together if we're going to catch him. He's like, I wouldn't work with you if you were the only one on this fucking track. I started laughing at that. He does that though. He'll fuck around with you, and then he's like, "Oh, we got to work together to pass them, to catch them." And it's like, no, I'm not working with you. I'd rather not pass them or catch them, and then not work with you.
Yep.
They keep saying me and him are teammates, and I gotta say something. I'm like, Billy, man, I am not his fucking teammate. Please don't say that anymore. He made up a team for us at the beginning of this league. It was him, Shady, and me, and like. I didn't even know Shady at the time. And I'm like, I don't know if I really dig this team too much. Like, can I have a redraw on the teams here, guys?
Oh my God, you had Shady for a teammate? Let me tell you something about Shady. Last season, he got 4 or 5 guys just to leave.
Yeah.
Because he was talking shit about them during a live broadcast that he forgot to turn on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, and he, and he's like, he acts like he's the best driver. Have you ever seen his broadcast?
Oh, I know. He's in the car, and
in car.
Yeah. Like, I think just that alone, if he stopped doing that, it would make him a lot better. Just that.
Yep.
You have to see things. It's like, I've watched his stream purposely just to see what he's doing in the car. And, like, he thinks cars are driving up into him, but you could see in his turns, he's making the turn fine, but he's not making it in the same lane. He's, like, drifting down or something. And that's how he's bumping into people, because he thinks he's making the turn properly, but he's not. Like,
nope.
Like, you could see the grooves on the track, like, crossing his car.
Yep. He did that to Bronco at Michigan.
Yeah, that I watched. I wanted to watch that moment, and he did exactly that out of turn 2. I think he was making the turn, but he was just drifting down on him, and then he hit him.
Yep.
Yeah, like, I don't know how he drives in that. Like, that is brutal.
I told Billy before he ever came back up here. I said he's not ready for B League. He hasn't even come close to winning a C League race, and you got to put him in B.
Yeah. Yeah,
remember when he came to us and tried to be the spokesperson for B League, Jim?
Yeah. Oh, I jumped his ass, right?
What's that?
Yes.
He thought he was the. See, I'm a admin.
Yeah.
So he thought he was going to be the admin of B League. And I said, boy, I've been with FTR since the very beginning. Since it was just a bunch of us just running together.
Yeah.
And he stepped in and he thought, yeah, I jumped his ass, man. I unfriended him. I don't like his character.
Like, he does all right with the broadcast and stuff. Like, I was glad he didn't completely leave, because he does fine with the broadcast, I guess.
Oh, yeah, he does fine with the broadcast. But see, that used to be me and Blazing used to do the broadcasting for A-League.
Yeah.
And so he started broadcasting too, and we said, well, there's no sense in both of us broadcasting.
Yeah, true enough. If 2 different broadcasts of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, with those 3 gone, I would say that'll clean up a lot of shit. Like, when stuff happens now, I think it won't be just people not knowing how to drive. I think it'll either be like just too much aggression or just straight up mistakes. Like,
yep. Mistakes are happening. Yeah. Mistakes will happen.
Like the 25, I wish would go too. I would love to see him go.
I wish you would too.
Because like at Kansas, oh my God, I was so fucking mad. I had a really good car at Kansas, and I was leading with 3 to go for the stage, and he came underneath me and Bronco like a couple times and ended up wrecking both of us. And then he's like, he says in a message, he saw the opportunity for 3 wide, so he took it. He had to take it. I'm like, at Kansas? Like there's always an opportunity to put it 3 wide at Kansas because no one's fucking down there. Like, and
did you give yourself a penalty?
Fuck yeah, dude. I was listening to you guys, weren't paying attention, man.
That was a lot of points he cost me that fucking race. I was pissed at that, man. Fucking guy. And then I think it was, where was it? Yeah, it was at Kansas too. He was going way low on the restarts and then like diving it up in the corner. Like, he almost took out someone every lap.
Yep.
I think that's the race me and you missed, JD, was Kansas.
Yep.
Oh, really? Oh man, he was. On the restarts, he would go right down into like the apron, and then drive all the way into the corner, and then just drive it right up to the top in front of everybody. And like the slightest little thing that he did wrong would have fucking wrecked the field, in which I think he did.
Well, he's on a controller, and
Yeah.
I don't know if he doesn't have his controller set up right, or I don't know. But whatever
Yeah.
he's doing,
Yeah, it ain't working. Like, same with that
Gets
Phoenix.
too aggressive. That's what he's doing.
Yeah. Same with Phoenix. He was fucking. I remember at the end, especially, he was driving me nuts with like 10 to go. That's when Rodney hit me and took me out there, but I saved it, and I was like, I'm just glad I'm away from the 25. Like, I'm not even mad you wrecked me and got me away from this fucking idiot. Like,
I know you said right away, I'm not even mad about Rodney.
yeah. It's the other guy, like 25. Like, he's scary to be around. Like, you got to be on edge every time you're near him, because at any point he could just door you and take you right out.
Well, listen, okay, so I got blamed for Rick, and I finally got the clip, and I finally learned how to clip it.
Yeah.
And but it was a week late, right?
Yeah.
But he had come out of the pits, right? And just came out, and I was running down Bronco, and just as I started running down Bronco in turn one, he clipped my right quarter panel, right, and it turned me right, and that's when Bronco wrote out, put out there in the chat, JD just plowed me. I'm like, no, I didn't, dude. It wasn't my fault.
Where was that at?
Phoenix.
Oh, at Phoenix. Okay.
That's why I got suspended.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah.
I finally learned how to do it a week later. Eagles finally walked me through it. And he goes, oh, man, that's bullshit. He shouldn't have done, he shouldn't. But then he goes, man, if you would have showed me this last week, everything would have been all good. And I said, man, I'm just learning how to do this shit.
Like those four, especially, I'd say almost every wreck had one of those four involved in it. Probably every single time. Like at fucking Kansas, or at California? I got wrecked, so I got caught up in like 7 wrecks there. And they were all like a few cars in front of me, and I'm pretty sure it was either 13 or someone involved every time. Bleachy was involved with a couple of them. Bleachy and Cripple were arguing there, and Bleachy says that if he didn't get wrecked, he would have won plenty of races by now in D-League. Plenty of them. Dude, I don't think he would have won any.
I don't think.
What's that?
He ain't that good, man, to win plenty of races.
Yeah, like, I think he could drive fast enough, but he can't control the car like he thinks he can. Like, he's...
Right.
And he can't pass. He hits you every time he passes. Like, every time. He gets you somehow. In our other league, people are so fucking fed up with him. Like, they're sick of him. It's sick of the same shit every time he's around. Like,
yeah, you don't know what to do, go high or low, man.
Yeah. And even if he's faster and you let him go by, he'll still find a way to fucking hit you.
He's kind of dicey, too, man. He goes back and forth.
Yeah, he's on controller, too. He's definitely got the wave effect going. There's no doubt about that. Yep. I hate driving behind him because of that shit. Yeah, like, especially when he goes into a corner, he goes down, he comes up a bit, and then goes back down. It's like...
Right, yeah.
So...
Yeah, the first time me and you raced, that I ever raced with you, Count, I straight told Billy, this is one guy you want to go ahead and just bring up to B. And I did the same thing with that Dunlap guy. I told him this is the guy you don't even want him to just have him be in B-League. Yeah.
I wish he wouldn't have quit. I kind of like that guy.
Yeah, I wish he wouldn't have quit either.
I was surprised he quit so quick. Like, it was only like 2-3 weeks, I think. In the first week was the C League, and he won that one.
Yep.
And then there was just Auto Club in Michigan. And he had enough, I guess. I forget. Something must have happened to him. I forget. Something happened to him at the end of the Michigan race, I think. Because he was up there for a little while. And then...
Well, what happened was, me and him were working together after we got wrecked in that first part of the race.
Yeah.
We worked together, and I got back all the way back up to third from last place. And me and him were working together, and on that last restart, right? You guys were behind me, so I had wore out tires. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
knew
that's right.
I knew shit was going. Well, Maverick fucking wiped me out. I would have finished third or fourth, probably fourth. But yeah, he wiped me out. I finished 10th.
Yeah,
But you know,
I think I saw it because that was right at must have been right around the start or just after the start finish line or something, going into 1, I think, right?
no, 3 and 4, coming out of 3 and 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the last lap.
Yeah, because we didn't even make it out of turn 1.
Yeah, I pushed up, and you and Racing Phenom got under me. So I said, I ain't gonna fight this. I'm gonna finish third or fourth. I'll have a decent point race, and have some decent playoff points. And I was on the outside, and all of a sudden, Phil, right quarter panel and straight right, boom, right.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely heard it. I definitely heard when it happened. You were pissed, man. Fucking, what are you doing?
I know, it was the last lap. Damn, boys, come on.
Yeah. That's how it was, too, when Bleachy took me out going into the pits yesterday. It's like, what are you fucking doing? Like, it's just instant, like so mad instantly. It's like, what the fuck? Like, god damn, like, I don't know. I don't think I've gotten into people. I don't think I've any, straight, smoked anyone, though. You know?
Well, there's times there's times where I'll get into the back of somebody.
Well, rubbing's racing, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's going to be contact.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it is a video game. Like, it's sometimes, shit happens, in the game. Who was that? Oh, yeah. Like, that's it. Sometimes shit happens. Like, that's why I try not to be an asshole, because when it does happen, people are gonna freak out on you. Yeah. 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 And the thing is, with these guys that are wrecking every week, you never see any apologies ever on the messages. They never say anything.
That's the thing,
They don't even care. They never show up for practice. They show up at Sunday at 6 or 7:30, and they fucking race, and then they don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Like the Racer X guy, he seems like he doesn't give a shit. See the attitude he was giving Billy in the chat?
Yeah, I did. And that's when I went to Billy and I said, dude, why'd you give him back his points? He wrecked me twice, dude.
No, I was pissed that he got his points back. I was like, what?
I said, well, he wrecked me on the backstretch, no less. And I'm not talking about coming out of turn 2. I'm talking about down the middle of the backstretch. He come up and just plowed me twice.
Yeah,
and I hit the outside wall. It bounced me off the outside wall both times and nose straight into the inside wall.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that one, watching it back. Well, why did he give him his points back?
I don't know. And I kind of said something to Billy, and he said it was he said one time he said it was Blazon's fault that one of those happened. I said, no, it wasn't, dude. Blazon was nowhere near us. Me and him were fighting for second and third, or for second place, both times.
Yeah. It was funny with the one where I hit Bleachy there at Phoenix was, okay, I talked to Bleachy afterwards, and I thought, I didn't think it was, I didn't know who it was, but I thought someone was right behind me, and they were like on my ass. That's why I couldn't brake as good, and why I hit him. But then when we watched it back, Blazon, you were like near the wall, and then I think you dropped down to pass the 25 or the 13, one of those two cars. And when you got right next to me, I just kind of looked to see what was going on, and I just was a tad late hitting the brake, and that's when I hit him. So he said that he was fine with it, but then he sends the video in to Billy, and he's like, oh, give someone a penalty, whoever was behind Innis riding his ass, or Inniltown. And like, it's like you can clearly see in the video no one was there. Like I thought there was, but there wasn't. So he knew no one was there, but he sent it in anyway, saying that because he wanted me to get the fucking penalty. I know it. like I know
Was
he
that
did
Bleachy?
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, kids. I know, like he clearly you could see in the video no one was behind me, so technically it was my fault, but it was an accident. And I explained it to Billy, and he gave me my points back. But that's Bleachy. He set that shit in there knowing that no one else was gonna get penalty. That if anything, I was. I know he did that. Fucking guy. Supposed to be my teammate, eh?
Yeah, he won't cop to his own mistakes half the time, man.
Yeah,
No,
it's
that's
just
why my
like
buddy Smitty was getting so mad. It's like, oh, perfect Bleachy. Like,
Yep.
never
he
makes
did that
mistakes.
at Phoenix to Blazing. I mean, took his whole. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
like, oh.
he smoked
And
me
then,
at Phoenix too. Going into turn one, he completely smashed into me. Like, it's like, there's brakes on the car.
I break into 1 and
Oh
2.
yeah, so do
Break
I.
into 1 and 3.
Yeah, definitely. If you're not braking in those corners, you got to be backing off really early, and you're gonna lose a ton of fucking time.
Yep.
I use both. I use right for the accelerator, left for the brake.
And I kind of started using both, but then I just switched to using the 1 foot.
Yeah, I use both.
Yeah.
Like at Pocono, I drag the brake into turn 1. I don't. I stay on the throttle, but I'm dragging the brake.
Right.
And I mean, I'm not full throttle, but I'm staying in the throttle.
Yeah, I would say it would be a little corner dependent, kind of whether you do that. Like maybe some places, not everywhere though.
Yeah, just I'm talking about at Pocono. I drag a brake in turn 1.
Yeah. I think you could maybe drop your right rear a bit so it tips the car back a little. It's not grinding into that left as you enter.
Wouldn't that have to be the right track bar too? Would help that?
No, cambers.
The cambers could definitely be it too.
You talking about the right or the left front?
The left front.
Left front, yeah.
Yeah. The left front I use just for the track bar and the right one.
I'd say if you're burning your left, you probably might be a little tight, and where you could adjust your track bar to not be so tight, and it might take a little stress off it. Well, left is your entry and right's your exit, so depending. But yeah, that too. Yeah. Who's that? Is that Straight Edge? Just asking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's it right there. Take that down to 4. Yeah.
You'll be able to tell too. Just driving down the straightaway, it might not be pulling as hard to the left.
Yeah. Did you say the left camber?
Yeah, left camber. Take it down to 4. He had it at 5. No, negative. Positive. Right cambers are negative.
All that's gonna do is take wear and tear off of the right if you lower it.
No, well, the thing is, so you could look at your temperatures of that tire, and you could probably see if you get that much camber, the one side of the left temperature is probably way up versus the inside temperature.
Yep.
And so you're probably
when you have your
leaning on that edge so much.
That much camber is like for dirt.
Like you could run it, but you got to adjust other things to run that
a whole lot.
Yeah.
What are you guys running on? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What's your left front camber? I mean, your right front camber. I'm sorry. Oh, at 5 and negative 1.
Wow.
5? Oh my God! Yeah,
I'd almost reverse that.
Yeah,
that's
man.
low there.
That's way. I'm gonna tell you what I'm running. I'm running a 4.1 left front camber and a minus 3.0 right front camber.
Yeah, I think mine's like 4.3 and like 4 or something, or 3.5, something like that.
Yeah. So yeah, running that much of a separation in your cambers, it will also make your whole fucking race car be weird.
Yeah, the front end might be shaky too as it goes through because it's so like like the front wheels are so off compared to each other.
Yep.
I'd say you would want more right front camber anyways, just so when the car leans into that corner, you know, your tires flatter to the track.
Yep. Well, yeah, run your right front to a -3 to a negative, you know, at least, and bring down that left front camber to a 4.1.
Yeah. And then look at your tire temps, the 3 different numbers as they're running laps, and if they're like one of them's way off to the other 3, like the other 2, like if your left edge tire is way high versus the middle and the right side of it, then you're wearing too much on the one side.
If you want to, let me know what all your shock settings are.
Talking about the Homestead setup?
Yeah.
Yeah. I run a 4.4 and a -3.2.
Yeah.
With a front sway bar of 1585.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds pretty. Pretty close up to check.
Uh-oh, Street Machine just invited us.
I have I'm a 5 and a 3. My tires stayed perfect though.
Yeah, mine are good.
Yeah, mine stayed. Both my front 2 are basically the same same percentage all the time, and my back 2 are the same percentage all the time.
Yep. I changed mine to the track. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've honestly never even looked at my tire wear since like the first day of practice, like Monday. I haven't even looked because it's never been a concern at all.
Yeah, I can run my fuel all the way out and have plenty of tire left here.
What are you guys running low fuel on by yourself in practice?
3s.
Yeah. Practice lobby pisses me off though. It's so different all the time.
Yeah, it's way different. Well, it's because your practice lobby's during the day, and the race is night.
What about on test? Do you guys run the same times on test? Low fuel runs? Yeah.
Yeah, like I think the track's similar when you run like the race now mode with the bots on there. But then you gotta deal with the fucking bots the whole time.
Yep.
Cause I can run 5s on the test. I can't get nowhere close to that in the fucking real race.
That's still good.
Yeah, and it's tough in the race too, other than with drafting for speed, because you're definitely gonna be slower in the corners, trying not to hit people, right?
Yep. You're not gonna get those kind of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, on a test I can run 5s.
And you should be able to run 5s during the race. What kind of gears do you have, Cuz, with that setup?
Huh?
What kind of gears do you have with that setup?
I just changed it right now. I'm running a different gear. I'm running a 4-speed now. Before I was doing a 3-speed. Just seeing if the gearing is different.
I like the 3-speed myself.
Yeah, the 4-speed, because the 4th gear here is only at 90. So you really have to.
I was surprised at that.
Rear end gear up.
Me and Brewster last night had a little bet going. Whoever lost had to say the other was the best. And I was like, I'm telling you, man, just walk that one on every track. And then he's like, oh, no, it's not. So we go and look. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, 90. I've never seen that before. I had no clue. Like, I don't even look at fourth gear hardly anymore. I basically run into 3 gear on every track that I go to.
I do almost every track. 3 gears now.
I run 4 on Daytona and Daytona though.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I find people that were in the 3 gear coming out of the pits, like, it just blow by them because it taking so long to get up to speed.
Yep.
Plus, my third is like, I think it's like a 105 or a 110 with a 280. So third, I can run in for a decent amount of time. I can almost get all the way around the track without having to switch.
You're running a 280 rear gear too with that. I bet you run the same gears as me and Cuz.
What's that?
I bet you run pretty close to the same gears as me and Blazing.
Could be, yeah.
If you're running a 280 rear gear.
Yeah, definitely a 280. I think it's a 1. Oh, no, it'd be 1. Yeah, and then 110 in third. Yeah. Or maybe a 115, but I think it's 110. And then I forget the first 2.
It's getting buggy out here, man. Jeez.
I know it.
It was warm here today. It was like 75, 80 degrees almost today.
Where you at?
I live in Ontario, Canada.
Oh.
Right by Detroit, like right across the river from Detroit.
Yeah, yeah, we know exactly where you at.
We're in Detroit almost every week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't been over there in like 2 years now because the border was shut down for so long.
Yep. Hell, we almost jumped on the Canadian bridge by accident, man. We were like, oh, fuck, how'd we do that? Holy fuck, we're fucked up now.
Fuck, a whole line of trucks can't get out of that motherfucker.
Yeah, once you're on that exit, like off I-75, I think, once you get off that exit to the bridge, I don't think you can get back. You have to turn around like at the bridge or something.
Uh-huh.
I don't think there's a turnaround until you get there.
Yeah, you have to go through past the port of entry there.
The check station, yeah.
Yeah.
And then turn around.
And I heard them Canadian check officers, they don't like that shit, man.
Well, the border guys, they're fucking idiots, man. They're like, I understand they got a job to do, but like some of them, they act like such pricks, man. Like they're just so like power, you know. Oh, I got the power, I can fuck you guys over, and it's like fuck off. They make you wait so damn long sometimes if they bring you in for like duty and shit like that, or food and stuff, like whatever you bought.
Uh-huh.
Like some are really nice. Some will just, you can tell them all the shit you got, and they'll be like, go ahead. I don't care. But other people, because a lot of people shop in the States, or they used to at least, because it's so much cheaper over there, plus the money difference.
Yeah.
So like, I could go over there and all my groceries I get over there, I could get, say, for $200. It's like $400 or $500, almost $600 here to get the same groceries.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's insane, the price difference. And, so we used to shop over there all the time, like Gibraltar Trade Center and shit like that. And some people, man, you'd have like $100 worth of shit, and they'd pull you in to pay fucking duty on it. Other guys, you'd have $1,000, and they'd be like, go ahead.
Wow.
Yeah. If you get the wrong one, they can be real pricks.
Hell, it's still 76 degrees outside here right now, cuz.
Fuck, man.
That's nice. I got the
window.
Yeah, I got the screen door open. Fucking great. Oh, and no Fanogs. He's out of town for the next few days, he said.
Yeah. He's had a lot of bad luck this season, too, man.
I felt bad at Texas for him. Like, people were wrecking at the start-finish in front of us. And I moved up to avoid whoever was sliding across me, and I hit Fanog and spun him around. Like, he just clipped my back bumper, and it spun him. And I don't even think he finished the race. Like, that fucked him over pretty good there.
Yeah.
But like, I was just trying to avoid the second place car, like, or something, like, dive bombed the other car and put him up in the wall, and something fucked up. And because that finished, we all finished. 8 of us finished that race like sideways.
Yeah, the race ended with everybody. I was already 3 laps down. I got involved there wreck, and then at first, you know, I don't know if you remember how many of us were down laps.
Sorry, what's that? You're cutting out a bit.
I don't know if you noticed at the beginning. Yeah, I walked away too far. I don't know if you noticed at the beginning of the race, but a bunch of us went down laps because there was a big accident. And
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember an accident something early, but I forgot exactly the details.
Yeah, but it didn't. No yellow, right?
Yeah.
So I went down a lap right there, and then I went into the pit, and I had like 16 seconds worth of damage. So I went down another lap right there, and then on another accident, I went down 3 laps, and I could never get my laps back. Everybody else got them, but me.
Yeah, it's tough to get because you got to wait till everyone's off that lap. Like no one's a lap down to get the free pass. And you like this game, it seems like very hard to like pit and get a lap back. Like try to pit and make a strategy to get your lap back. Like take 2 tires. It just nothing seems to work. I did at Auto Club that shit. I know Kansas. Was it Kansas? Yeah. 8 of us wrecked, no fucking caution. Like.
Yeah, and all time there, I'm 3rd fastest all time.
Yeah.
At Texas. And I'm like, no. I mean, I expect to have a top 5 car.
Yeah. I was fucking pumped for Kansas. I had a great car for Kansas, and I got to the lead, got destroyed, and never seen the front again.
Yeah, when you get in the back, it's hard to get up to the front with those other guys.
Yeah. And then same with California. I had a good car there. It wasn't like the fastest, but it was at least the top 5, 6, 7 car. And I got to 6th, I think, or 4th, and got wrecked, then got wrecked, then got wrecked, then got wrecked. And in 22nd, no stage points. I was 5 points from taking the points lead. It ended up now down like 26 after that. Oh, I was bummed there. No stage points in last place. That was brutal. But I don't know. What can you do? I guess.
Yeah, I'm way down below the cut line right now.
Yeah.
And that's not typical.
Yeah.
You got a lot of work to do to make it to the playoff and cutoff line.
Yeah. Every season since we started this, even when I was racing against A-League guys that now are just crazy, super fast. I always like the first season I finished 5th in points. Okay. And then I finished 2nd, and then 2nd, and then 2nd. I'm like, son of a
bitch. Well, you'll definitely move up at least 1 spot because of Bleachy leaving. And I don't know if those other guys would have even had enough points to matter. Maybe Racer. Oh, no, he's still there.
Yeah.
I don't know if the 13 had enough points to even matter. Well, one or 2 decent races, and that'll fix it. Yeah.
Yeah, just playoff points.
First to third or something like that?
I think it was just the top 3. Maybe everyone got at least 1 point, and I think the top 3 only got extra points. I don't know if the top 5 did. I know I got 10 for first. I think it was 10 for first. I think 2nd got 5 and 3rd got 3 or something like that.
Yeah, I got 3rd, I think.
Yeah. There's a $25 gift card, but I never heard nothing about it.
You should.
Yeah, I would imagine.
PayPal, they send it a $25 PayPal, or they mail it to you in the mail or something? Or?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even talked to Billy about it at all. I haven't even brought it up.
He might have been really. You know what? He might have been really disappointed about that race.
Well, maybe so.
Because I know he's been just more disappointed this season than I've ever seen him.
I think honestly, to me, it seems like it's the same couple drivers every week that are causing it. If you look at all the videos, everyone's complaining about the same people. You're getting pissed off at the same people every time. The one with Maverick was a bit of a fluke. Like, that doesn't happen often with him.
Yeah, no, he didn't. It wasn't. I just like, what were you thinking? Well, it was the last lap, and he was making a move. So, it happens.
Yeah, and especially in an all-star race, there's no points or nothing. Like, it's only one spot to be, really. But yeah, like the 13 and the 25, they're in a race that they don't get called out at some point.
Yeah. And they're like, and then Bleachy came in, and I was just telling guys that number 5, he wiped me out. He got down in the apron and just wiped me out. That was the first accident. Okay, that was the first yellow. He wiped me out.
I think I saw that one.
I went all the way to 19th place. Or 17th. Whatever the last place was, that's where I went.
I think there was 19, maybe only 17, I forget.
Yeah, I can't remember. And then I worked my way all the way up to 3rd place by the time we had that mandatory pit.
Yeah,
At the end of the race, I was really just because everybody took tires and I didn't. I was like, holy shit!
I think I got wrecked right after. I think it was the first caution after the shootout because it happened like right away. I got wrecked and then restarted 12, and I think that's why I had tires. I didn't have to pit at the rest because I don't think maybe only a couple people that were in that wreck pitted.
Yeah,
because we all just pitted for the shootout thing. So I had to go fix my car anyways, and so I had new tires. And then, again, you know, you can never anticipate whether you're going to get 4 more in a row. Because if you knew you were going to get 4, you would have pitted, right?
Yeah. Yep, I sure would have.
Yeah. And so I ended up starting in 12. And then each caution that came out, I got like 3 spots. And then started 3rd for the end one.
I was like, oh my God. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, when we were passing you, I went up to go behind, I think the Phenom, he was in front of me. And then I kind of got near you, and then I tried to stay off you, so I dropped right low. And man, what a run that fucking gave me down the stretch. Like, down on the apron there, I was flying.
Yep.
And then...
Yeah, because I moved up high just because I knew you guys were... I knew I didn't have tires. I just knew I didn't... and I was hoping for at least 3rd or 4th, you know?
Yeah. Okay, Phenom, he coming into wide, and he drove me right down onto the apron. I fucking shot into the corner, and I saw you guys wreck it, and I was like, there's going to be a caution. I just gassed it, and like, it showed me go from 1st, then to 2nd when he did that, and then I went 1st, and the caution came out like less than a second after I got back to 1st. Like, any delay, and I would have, he would have won. Like, any bit of delay getting back into the gas. But I probably wouldn't have made the corner because I was in the gas so early and came in so low because he put me down there. But like, I was giving her. I didn't think we'd make it out of that corner anyways. What I saw in the mirror.
Well, I knew I had. I knew I was done. I knew I was done when everybody on that first yellow flag kind of ball. I think I might have
actually pitted with everyone, or with some people on the 2nd of those cautions, because I was watching to see how many cars behind me would pit, and no one was in front of me, and it got up to where everyone behind me pretty much pit, so I think I pit again, because I had nothing to lose there. And so, but the last 3, I don't think I did. That's how I was able to keep getting up there. But I think the same thing happened to Bronco at Pocono. We had like six of them in a row. And he never changed tires.
Yeah, me and him were in 1st and 2nd.
Yeah,
and
that's the same thing.
We hooked up and we were leaving everybody. I mean, we were just leaving. We were gonna race hard against each other. The last couple of laps is what we were talking about. And then those accidents, and then like 4 to 6 yellows in a row, and I'm like, Bronco, man, we're screwed.
Yeah, that's the same thing. I pitted with there was like 4 more cautions, and I pitted because the same thing. Everyone behind me was pitting, so I was like, I might as well. And then I never pitted the rest of the time. It was able to keep creeping through everybody with each caution because I had better tires than everyone in front of me. Like the last.
Yeah, we couldn't even get a whole lap in, and there would be a caution.
And it would get like 3/4 of a lap where it was killing you guys, but on the last restart, I still had like 98% tires or something. You guys were in like 50s or something, weren't you?
Yep.
Because it wasn't even burning my tires, those caution laps, like the half laps and that. It was barely doing anything. But I think it was doing a lot more to you guys than it was because my tires were new. So it was hardly affecting them. Like they weren't even getting warmed up.
Then I got wrecked. It wasn't by you.
Yeah, I saw when I'm coming out of turn 2, something happened, and then I think it's you goes right in front of my car, and again, like a split-second difference, I probably would have ran right into you. You know, but it's just perfect timing. You came right across, and I just, it was so close to smacking right into you.
Yeah.
It just
Oh,
missed.
after I was getting spun and shit.
Yeah, we were exiting two, and something happened to you up top, and
Yep.
the car just went left, and like it went right across my nose. It just missed me. Fucking, then I took off right out of there, and I was like, "Fuck, this is so fucking close." Because that's
Yeah.
about as close as it gets.
I had a good car for that.
Mm. That's the same there with my car. My car wasn't the fastest car, but it was a solid car. And then just circumstance.
I try to be patient, right? I try not to wear my shit out. And I just, that whole race, I was patient.
That was it. I was too. I wasn't really forcing anyone for passes.
Yep.
I was just driving around. People are making mistakes enough that you can pass them because of that.
That's it. That's right there. Because I dragged my brakes through 1 and 2, and those guys get to the throttle a little bit too quick and push up. I was gone. I was under them.
Yeah, I was getting a lot done on 1 because I drive it in a little harder and then hit the brakes, and it sets it right down on that bottom, rotates right around, and just takes off coming out. And even if they're the same speed, they're taking so much more time to go around the top.
Yep.
Like you just blow away from them. No, it was fucked because right at the end, fucking Chargers was third. He would have been in the right spot, but he just missed the number 2. He went right through it, right up into the wall. He was 10 feet into the grass going through that turn.
Yeah.
I don't know what he did. I don't know what happened. If something happened, or
I don't know.
He just he went to go into 2 and I guess maybe just missed it, and he just went way too early. He was kind of inside it a little bit.
Yeah.
But he was low at least. I think I was still behind him, and I was still behind him at that point. And he just missed the turn. Again, I almost hit him because I was making a turn, and as he was diving up, I almost hit him then. There's a couple close calls, man. Everything worked out perfectly for me those last 2 laps.
Kind of like Michigan.
Pretty much. They're very similar finishes, man. They're almost identical. Like there were six cautions. I got tires with 4 cautions to go, and I think I was the 9th when I started that one. This one, Michigan, I worked my way up to 3rd, but still, I started 12th. But
I've raced with Dart for a lot of years now, and I think he's just playing with, huh? Hello?
I'm sitting.
Somebody did.
Yeah.
Who joined us? Let me go look.
I didn't see anyone join. What are you saying? You think he's just playing with us? Oh yeah, he's definitely got a few tenths on everyone in the B for sure. There's no doubt. Yeah. Yeah, he's practiced with us a few times now, and I've always gotten along with him. He's always had good times. I'm surprised that actually hasn't showed up last night or tonight. I'm surprised too. Last Saturday, fucking Burnt got on around this time. Burnt was, and fuck, I was tired then too. We started drinking. We had a whole other practice session. Yeah. He's Long Island, yeah. Long Island. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's funny. As Cripple was telling me that Bleachy doesn't like all the noise and shit, right? Cripple says and see him and Bert are nonstop chatting and fucking around and joking and shit. And that's all their lobby is. They don't take it that seriously. They're having a good time in their lobbies. And I don't think Bleachy's gonna like that too much, because especially if he starts saying to them to quiet down or something, Race Shadow Burt will be all over him. He'll be like, "Who the fuck are you? You fucking new guy? Get the fuck out of here!" There's no way he'll put up with him. Oh yeah. It was hard to it wasn't even practice once he got in there last week. We were running laps, but we weren't even concentrating on the race at all. We're just fucking around half in the bag, fucking just running laps, and I don't think there was ever a moment of silence. Yeah, he's funny. He's a big supporter of the 11 car here. He fucking loves. He always picks me and shit. He's like, man, I got you, man. I'm picking you, man. Fucking right. Let's go. It pumps me up, man, because like he's definitely an excitable type of person. So it's good to have him on your side, right? Mm. Oh, as soon as he joins, like, yeah. Uh, I, other than practice, I think I only raced them in the duels for C League because I only raced like the qualifying race and the duels with those guys. I'm pretty sure I raced with them in that. Uh, yeah. I didn't know. The fuck part was I didn't even know all week. I'm thinking how what's gonna go on, like what I want to do, this and that, and then I wake up that Sunday at like 2 o'clock, and I see from Bleachy that we got moved up, and I'm like, holy fuck! There goes my whole fucking strategy. I was on the pole. Now I'm starting 16th or 15th, but I ended up starting 16th. But it's like fuck, what a like I had to change everything. Like, and Sealing didn't have like we didn't have to pit in the first. I don't think at all. Like green flag because the stages were all so short. All three stages, you didn't have to pit under green. And like, fuck, I think I would have. I don't know. I think I could have led every fucking lap in that too without having to pit. Uh, yeah. Mm, uh, oh, we had had some good practices at Daytona that week, man. Like we were flying. Yeah, we fucking all three of us, I think, and Bow Hunter, we set our fastest lap. That one, I could that fucking run we were doing for. I think it was you, me, and Bo. I thought it was you. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, See, like I'm surprised if it is like that in Daytona too, because when we were in our other league, it's basically him following me. Like we push each other around the whole race, and I'm usually the one in front, and he usually backs off. I told him, I'm like, back off just a bit as we enter the turn, and then you'll catch back up through the turn, and we'll be back together. And so he started doing that, and he does that every time, but it's always usually just the two of us. So when you get other cars, you got to back up sooner, right? And I think that's where he's missing or something. Because yeah, sometimes he'll just drive right the fuck into you. And he was saying in our what's that? Yeah. What race? Yeah, for sure. That was the first time he came in. I think it was the first. That was Kansas. Yeah. And oh yeah, he drove me nuts there. He's the one that wrecked me in Bronco. No, wait, that was Racer. That was Racer. Oh, he probably did at some other point, but it's definitely a Racer because then Racer won that stage. Me and Bronco were both pissed. It's like he wrecks the two leaders and then he gets the stage points. Like, come on. Like, yeah, yeah. Mm. Oh yeah. Uh, See, funny with Bleach too at Daytona. He was in our lobby. Like we were only like 4 or 5 of us in that lobby because I didn't even know anyone really, and we were just got brought up, so we were all on the outs. And he said so many times he was trying so hard to like he was second for a while, and he constantly saying he's like I'm really trying to pressure because he wanted to drive the guy into the corner so he'd get underneath. So he's like I'm fucking pressure the shit of him. Like, I'm trying to, poke it in there. And it's like, Bleach, there's fucking 60 laps left, dude. Like, fuck. Like, what are you doing? Like, just fucking drive, man. Like, big deal. Okay, you got first. Now what? Now you got fucking 20 cars behind you. They're gonna be pissed off because of what you did. No one knows who you are. Like, you're not gonna have it for long. But yeah, he was like, I pretty much take it easy for the entire race. I like to be in front because it's just easier out in front for me. But like, yeah. And but like, even when I'm in the middle of the pack, so I'm just chilling, man. I'm just running laps because it doesn't fucking matter till the last fucking corner, basically, or the last lap. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, obviously, you don't want to be 20th going to the last lap, but like, you don't need to be first for the whole damn thing. I like it just because it's easy for me to drive out in front. The car works great out in front, and I don't get in too many wrecks when I'm in front of them all. But I don't know. It's a lot of riding around, and he's just impatient. Like, he wants to pass every single time he gets to. He just wants to keep going, and it's like, it's not gonna make you too many friends. Shit, he's losing the friends he already had. uh, the funniest is the one night last week or whatever. He was last week he wanted to drop to C, but then he ended up staying in B, and then he wanted. Oh no, he wanted to drop to C, but then he didn't. And he was qualifying for A. He was trying to qualify for Auto Club. And he would have made it. Like, he's all pumped. He's like, I'd be ninth. And I was like, okay, but I'd be 10th too. It's not like you're the greatest driver because you qualified ninth in a race. Like, but he kept asking Billy because he was in our chat. Billy was not having any of it. Like he was ignoring him half the time when he would say it. But then Billy's just like, nah, you don't want none of that smoke, and that was it. He never talked to him again about it. I'm like, there's no way Bleachy would be in A League. There's no way. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't think he'd work too well in A. And again, like, if you're not winning in the current thing you're in, or you're not even doing the greatest, like, you don't have to win. If you're up front every time, it's one thing. But like, if you're not doing the greatest in there currently, I don't think should be moving up. Yeah, you've definitely been in some shitty positions at times, and it's really cost you. There's no doubt. Like, I've gotten away with some. It's cost me at other races, but then I've gotten away with it at other races. But it seems you've gotten some bad wrecks and stuff where you get, like, not just wrecked, you get all this damage and it fucks you every time. Well, it'll turn around, but yeah, one or two races and you'll be right back up there. Like, let's see. Let's see here. What is the where would I find out Facebook? See, fucking Burnt was posting those pictures of him beating us, and then he beat us all at Michigan. He fucking was so excited, and he beat some good drivers. There was Bronco, myself. There was Rub. There was Heavy Duty, Crippled. The funny thing, he names all the names off, but he didn't name Stewart's name off. He's like, yeah. Last week was the first time I raced with him in our practice, and I think 3 times in the first race, I was like, "Dude, man, like, quit fucking hitting me!" Like, just drive like you drive in underneath and come up, hit your back end, and fucking turn you sideways. It's like, holy fuck, dude! Like, so I meant to say to him, I'm like, dude, you're sure living up to your reputation, like, because fuck, man. Yeah, I mean, you don't lift off the gas pedal. Mm, yeah. No, he just. Yeah. And lift, you can people could say, "Oh, I lifted," but okay, you lifted way too late. Lift earlier, like, you know. Yeah, yeah. I heard a lot of shit about him, and what's that? Yeah, yeah. It's like I'm not part of your brake package, there, buddy. Like, yeah, I heard a lot of things about him, and I never raced with him. And within 10 minutes, I was like, "Yep, they were all right." This guy fucking sucks. Yeah, and he was pitting a lot through those 19 lap races, so he was coming out with 5 to go with fresh tires. Yeah, yeah. Some guys, man, like, a lot of people can have fast cars and shit, but like, you got to learn how to drive it. Like, yeah, you need the whoa if you want to go. Yeah, I don't mind the short tracks and all, like the miles and stuff. The road courses, other than Watkins Glen, I'm not really good at them at all. Like, I keep the track car on the track at Sonoma, but I usually end up getting lapped just because I'm slow. Like, but like, I've never really driven road courses ever. I've never even really played racing video games ever in my life. So going in a circle is not so bad. And Watkins Glen's kind of easy. Uh, yeah, that place, it's just a gimmick track to me. It's like a go kart track. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's funny that I'm in Ontario and down the street, my dad grew up in Riverside. Yeah, there's some similar names, I think, from California that are similar here for some of the areas. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, some of them road courses, like, I just think they're gimmick, like the Indy one, and well, especially the Roval, like Charlotte Roval. I just think it's a gimmicky course. I wish it wasn't even on the schedule. Like in real racing, because I think it's just a gimmicky course. I think they just plopped it in there to make another road course. And like, I don't remember hearing a lot of NASCAR fans asking for more road courses. To be honest with you, like, I don't mind the 2 they went to, like Watkins Glen and Snow, but yeah, like, look at them all now. There's like 6 of them on the schedule or something like that now, 6 or 7. And there used to be the 2. There used to be Sonoma and Watkins Glen. And fuck, remember they used to have rigged drivers like Borsed and all those guys were coming in. They'd take other people's cars just for that one race. You don't really. Marcus Ambrose. Uh, yeah, but he at least 2 ran the season though. He ran the ovals too. Yeah, like, it's funny when those guys would come in because they were talked about so much at the race, and they was thinking that, oh, these guys are, like, I forget the term, but like a ringer in that. And then they did all right, but they never won. The ones I saw, at least. Yeah. I used to like those road courses just because it was so different for them all. Because a lot of them didn't seem like they knew how to fucking drive them, so they were all worried, and it was just a different feel. But like, I don't want to watch the Roval and fucking all these other ones and shit. Like, I don't really care about them. I think they were having issues with the rumble strips and shit out one of them. Yeah. Yeah, it was ripping their cars apart or something. The one chicane or something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because they're like chopped together tracks. They're not even meant for it. They're just making they're gimmicky to me. Like, uh, mm. I think that was happening at Road America last year too. I think they had that issue, and they changed it this year. Road America, I don't mind because at least it's got some big stretches and shit like that. There's more speed in that. Those fucking like to me, like okay, you're on a road course and then they go out on the oval. To me, that's really cheesy. Like either make it a fucking road course or make it an oval. You know, like I don't want to see this half and half shit. I don't know. Mhm. Yeah, I like the Pocono races. Yeah. Yeah, I get I get off the gas, but I'm on the brake for driving in pretty hard. I'm on the brake for like maybe a second or whatever. Not even, I don't know, but not long. And it just sets the car right nice into that bottom. Like, oh yeah, yeah, and you just save so much time, just the distance. Like that's a pretty wide turn when you're up top. There's like you're like double the track that you were at the bottom. Because Yeah, because if you, I always like when I'm practicing, I keep marks like the lights usually to see what my miles are. And I found coming out off the bottom and coming off the top, you hit that same spot at the same miles an hour regardless. But you're so much shorter at the bottom that you're like a couple car lengths ahead of the other guy, even though you're doing the same speed. Like, mm. Yeah, I like Pocono. I've always loved the race because, like, first off, when Hamlin first came in and as a rookie won both those Pocono races, I was pumped, man. It's like fucking right. Just because I was finally seeing the 11 car do good. Like Leffler and Lavani, they couldn't get it out of 35th place. Like, I like that car before Hamlin. Like, I just like the 11. That's my number. And so finally he got in and started winning. I was like, fucking right. Finally, I can cheer for something, like, not just to make the race. And then so I was like, Pocono's a cool track too. Like I like Pocono. It's a tough track. Like I'm just sitting here. I'm not even drinking anymore. I'm drinking milk. I cracked a drink and didn't even drink it. Yeah, I cracked this drink. I didn't even take a sip of it, and now I'm capping it again. I'm kind of a little burnt out for the weekend on that race. Is it making the car drive better? No. No, it's better though if you're not burning that tire. Oh, you lost a bit of speed because yeah, you might because it might not turn as well. But again, you'd rather not turn as well than burn your tire up and have to pit like 10 laps earlier. So. Oh, JD, by the way, you're only 21 points out of the playoffs right now. Oh no, sorry. You're like 40, 49 points. So that could be made up pretty quick, I'd say. Like Fanugi won't be there. Bleachy's gone, so you'll definitely gain points there on Fanugs. I don't know if Trav will be. He hasn't really been in many. Has he missed? I think he's missed a few races. Uh, yeah. And then you just got Dark Knight in front of you. So I think you could make some spots. Mine are all 4. It definitely starts loose at Miami. The first 3 laps, it's like on ice. No. Yeah. Yeah. My first 2 especially, the back end wants to go out. After that, it's pretty chill after that. But you got to be that way. It's just exactly like you said. You know, it gets so tight. If you're tight off the rip, you're going to be really tight 10 laps in. And that's going to be tough to try to drive under a car around, you know? Like, you're going to have to be out of the gas so much. Fuck, it's midnight already? Holy shit. Yeah, right on the nose. Actually, if yeah, it only be, no one's fucked with Bleachy too. He's 6 hours ahead of us. So when we're racing at 8, it's like 2 in the morning already for him. He's in Norway. Yeah. There was the one that got one of those other ones on for what I think it was Auto Club. I remember I put it in and like I ran the first lap and I'm like I'm looking at the time. I'm like, what the fuck? It was like a second and a half slower than I already was running. I'm like, what the hell? I kept running a few laps and then I'm like, this is garbage. I'm like, how the fuck is this on YouTube? Like, I was running good lines and stuff. It was like 2 seconds slower. It's like, fuck, get this out of the system. Like, goddamn. I wonder too with some of those guys if they're just showing you a setup, but then when they do the run, it's their actual setup. Because, you know. See, yeah, some of them do. The ones I'm talking about, they'll show the setup first, and then normally you would just click on test and go into it. But all of a sudden, it's like edited to where it just goes right into they're already in there. And like to me, that looks like something's up because that was how that one went with the Auto Club. I'm like, there's no way this is the setup the guy's running. You know, and it's to me, I'm okay. I might be a few tenths off some of these fast steps, but I'm not 2 seconds off. Like, yeah, that setup got thrown out right away. That was like red something, I think. Um, yeah, that could be it. Do you guys know who that is? Who is it? Well, yeah. Yeah, like the laps he shows look like they're fast as fuck laps. They're showing the times, but it just seemed like it just didn't add up to me. Like, so how can it be that off? Like, it's not like the car was undrivable. It just was slow. Like, mm, uh, I like Eagle setups. I just have to change them slightly, like tighten them up just a hair, and they're pretty good. Yeah. What's that? Eagles are pretty drivable. The setup bands are always stable, but they're always a couple tenths too slow, it seems. Uh, uh, yeah, for sure. Like I run his slider setups a lot because they're just easy to find, and I don't really take much time to practice them. So I just plug them in usually, and yeah, I don't really get to his times with the same setups, even on sliders. Yeah. hmm Yeah, I've never usually hit his times. Like I can in the race, I guess, but with other cars, but not too much with just like test laps and his stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen him before. Yeah, some tracks though, some of them there's not many for certain tracks. Hmm. Yeah, me too. Yeah. See, some of these setups too, like they're built for that guy. You know what I mean? Like he knows what it's gonna do, and the looseness of it, and that. Like he's setting it up for that. So it's tough to just translate him over. Hmm. Yeah, that's what you got to listen to in a lot of them. You got to listen when they're off the gas and what they're doing, kind of more than just the setup. Like, mm, yeah, I've watched a lot of Billy shit. Yeah, I've watched a lot of Billy's. I'll just go to the race, one of his races from last year for each track they were at, and I'll just lay there in bed sometimes and just watch him do laps. Just watch what he's doing, like where he's letting off and the line and that. And yeah, like the one I was watching at Miami though, he comes out of I think two or four, and he smacks the wall, fucking wrecks like three people and wrecks himself, and no caution came out, and he was running around like ninth forever because like the whole stage. And then I think something else happened and fucked him over. So it's tough. You couldn't really get. There wasn't a lot of time you could get where he was around other cars to see times and things like that. But it's good to watch. Just watch him run over and over. And he doesn't have the chat audio, so you don't have to hear everything. You just can watch it live. Yeah. Oh, I don't blame him for sure. I don't blame him. It's a pretty brutal. The end of last week, man, it was crazy. Like, I haven't said that to him in the booth. I'm like, man, like tempers were flying at the end of that fucking race. Like the people were pissed. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bronco I haven't even heard him. Like he gets loud and complains and shit, but he was fucking pissed. Like you're screaming at him. Oh yeah. And then you came in afterwards because he's like, because Bronco's like, if you weren't the broadcaster or whatever, you'd be fired or fucking kicked out. You're like, you don't belong here and you never did. That's a fact. It's like, holy fuck, these guys are burying him right now. He sounded upset. He's like, fuck y'all. And then he fucking left. He sounded upset. Yeah. And he sounded like, that quiver in your voice when you're like almost about to cry kind of thing. It sounded like he had that in his voice. Like he was like hurt. Like it's fucking mean to be honest with you, but like I don't blame everyone for being mad. It's fucking cutthroat, man. Like hmm like I don't know why he doesn't switch to the other view. That would solve so much. It would probably help him out so much. Just switch to the other view. Like when you get called out that much and that many people are bitching and complaining about you, you got to do something. You can't just keep thinking you're fine and it's everybody else. Like, yeah, yeah, like you don't have to pass someone just because you caught them. Like you don't have to pass them immediately. Like, yeah, and pick a spot where it's you can make a clean, good, easy pass where you're not struggling and fighting to make the pass. Like set it up. Like yeah, like I try to, if anything, set it up like exiting a corner and get inside a bit, and then like make the pass kind of exiting the corner, not entering it. Like, because if anything, I'm side by side now going down the next stretch, and I have the lane now. I don't have to dive bomb them. But these guys, they catch you, and like as soon as they get to your bumper, boom, they're inside. Even if it's too late to do it, and now they're flying in there. Like it's like fuck, man. I get it with 4 laps left, but when there's 87 laps to go in the race, some people, man, and some people are just too thick-skulled. They're stubborn. They won't change. Like, mm, yeah, yeah. And that's the thing. If they won't change, the only thing you could do to get rid of it is you got to boot them. Like you got to drop them down. Like 'cause there's no, if they're not going to fix it, people are going to get sick of it. So like, something's got to happen. Yeah, I think when it was Pocono we won, right? Because I got my first win, and I think he got his first win too. Yeah. I was thinking that I'm like, man, this guy. I wonder if he's pissed because it took him three years to get a win. I took me 3 races. It's like, fuck. Like that was a good thing to get off my back too. I'm glad I got that one just to get that off my back. That first one, because like if you don't get it in the first like while, it starts to get to you, right? And then like now you want it even more, and you end up making more mistakes because you're wanting it so bad. Yeah, you were saying that last night. I forget who else you said. Yeah, you guys just like dominated that fucking season. Yeah. That's it. The same thing. If you don't get it right away, almost it seems like it's impossible now to get it. Like it's like fuck. Okay, what else do I got to do? I won 8 fucking races, and I still can't win the damn championship. Like, what am I gonna do? Oh, that's brutal. I'd rather be wrecked than that. uh, who was it? That one? Oh, Memphis. Yeah. Yeah, that's shitty. Yeah, it's like where's those comments now? What the fuck? Yeah, for sure. No doubt. Yeah, I've heard you the most being pissed. Like every week, it seems like you're just fucking fuming because of stupid shit. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Uh, well, even yeah, the the one caution too. You guys were exiting turn 3, and it came out like you guys were so close to getting to the white flag, and then I think that's where Bronco was really pissed because that really burnt up his tires. Doing that full lap. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, for like basically the whole lap. Like, I think you might have been just getting on this front stretch when it came out. Uh, it's like it's right there. I was like that bush race today at the end of Talladega. They kept wrecking. Like, it's almost like, look, they're doing it too. Maybe we're not so bad. But that is the Bush League, though. So, but there's a couple of them there. There must have been like, fuck, the line's right there. Why can that shit happen like in 10 seconds, 5 seconds from now? What's up? What? Sorry, what's that? Hmm. Oh, I know. Yeah, that would have been cool to see an Earnhardt in a 3-car win a race again. He looks like a fucking Earnhardt, eh? He looks like Dale, like crazy, like Dale Jr. Mm. Oh yeah. Uh, I think he's been around for quite a while though, hasn't he? Uh, that'd be cool to see him. Yeah, full time. I don't know if he's full time or not. Okay, I thought they were cousins. Oh, he said that Dale was his grandpa, like Dale Senior was his grandpa. So okay, all right. Then why'd they say it was his grandpa? Oh, maybe. No. Oh, it's Jeffrey's son. So okay, I'm thinking it's the other Jeffrey or her. All right. Okay, so that would make him his grandpa. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was the same one. Uh, yeah, like Dale's a popular driver, Dale Jr., but like to me, honestly, I don't think he was like the reputation and the skill at least didn't add up. Like you know, he won some races. He wasn't bad, but he didn't win a lot of races. Like, and a few of them were range shortened or whatever. He's won a bunch of Michigan fuel mileage races. I remember. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Well, a good person to learn from. You know, Dale knew his shit. He knew the air. And then he always had Waltrip. Like Waltrip was gonna fucking do anything to help him. Yeah. 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 Mm. Yeah, Waltrip was the same. He wasn't much anywhere else, but he was good at the plate races. He knew how to draft. I think he pushed Junior to his first Daytona 500 win, didn't he? I think they were both celebrating together or something. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe that's it. Could be both, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's a race going. There's a couple people in test mode. There you go. I haven't got mine down into the fours yet. I tried to run when I first started practicing. I tried to run my Michigan setup in it. It wasn't bad, but it killed the tires. Like 4 laps in, you're at 60% already. It's like, oh fuck, this ain't gonna work. Xfinity might not be too bad. They're pretty similar setups, I'd say, from Cup to Xfinity. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Just so you don't forget, you're Nat. Hey, you could take my place with Bleachy and Shady. You can be on that fucking team. Like, how'd I get on this fucking team? Like, I don't want to be on a team with these two. Yeah, Fuchs definitely had some bad luck. He's been up front a few times and ended up like almost last. Like at fucking Texas. Yeah, that's tough to miss a race. That's a lot of points. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've gone through that already. Yeah. Yeah, miss it. Get no points for 3 races. That's gonna really knock you down. I don't know how if we get penalties for swearing during the race, like there's gonna be a lot of penalties handed out. Like I think we should be honest. Our private like chat in the race, people are gonna swear. Like how do you not? Like I don't half the time I don't even swear because I'm trying to swear. Just try the way I fucking talk, just like that. Like yeah, yeah. Just gotta watch if someone's got their TV up, and if you can hear it through the TV on the recording, you can still hear the person's voice. Cause yeah, I'm gonna fucking mute my mic. I don't really say a whole lot through the race, anyways, until something happens, and that's usually when people start swearing, right? Like I can understand like arguing and shit like that during the race shouldn't be, but straight up just swearing that's kind of that's just the way it goes, kind of. Yeah, no one will be racing. Everyone's just sitting on their phones sending messages. Yeah, he was 2 laps down right away. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Allows you to rotate and everything real nice. Yeah, yeah. I, I I practiced this track a couple months ago, like a lot with the trucks. I started being in this truck league, and I practiced it all week. Truck felt great and everything, and a bunch of shit went down in our other league where one guy got kicked. So then I ended up getting kicked from that truck league. So I never even got to race the truck. So I had a bit of an idea of the line and everything, but it was a lot different with the cup car versus the truck. It was way different. Yeah. So I definitely had to kind of relearn the line. But at first it was a bit of a struggle. I was getting mad. I was getting frustrated as hell. But you know, after a few days, I start to pick it up. Yeah. Well, that's why I've been starting to do these Friday and Saturday things. I've been posting them and that just to kind of so people know there is going to be a practice and there will be people there because I know weekends are probably going to be better for most people because working during the week and shit. Yeah, yeah. The palms will count when it's hers. Fucking decking you in the face. I know a couple of builders that were bricklayers. They're Italian and that. Their fucking hands. My dad's one buddy too. Their fingers look like fucking sausages and shit. Like, uh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got me by almost 60 pounds. Ooh. You want to run a race? It's like a 7% or something? No way. Yeah. I don't like. Oh, I hear you, man. Like we've run so many in a row. Like we ran so many in a row last night, and then a few tonight, and like I don't want to fucking burn out too much on the track. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, well, we'll probably race 4 laps, 4 races or something, bunch of races before we start tomorrow, anyway. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Mm. When I first got this game, I got hooked right away, and I was just drinking and playing the Dega and Daytona pub lobbies, and I was playing it like I'd be playing for 10, 12 hours all night, like every night, and like I don't even race those tracks hardly ever anymore because like I'm just so bored of them. Like, like I hardly ever do. That's all I really used to know until I started. Like I met Bleach and got into the league with him, and then met all you guys. So I don't even have time for those. I don't even have the desire to run public lobbies at all anymore. Like, that's right, man. One night I was fucking hammered, and he asked me to join on Thursday to his one league, and I was like, "Yeah, for sure, man." And then I fucking slept the entire day, and then I messaged him. I'm like, "Sorry, man. I fucking was asleep till 10 at night or something." I'm like, "I'll try to join the other league with you tomorrow, which is Friday." So I made it to that one, and then that was I don't know 4 months, 3 months ago. Well, we came from the same league. I don't know if we were ever teammates. I think Billy just called us teammates. Well, Bleachy didn't make us teammates. He made us the wise guys. Fucking Bleach with him and Shady and me. like, okay, yeah. And then so yeah, that's how I met him. I met him like that, and then he told me like a month before you guys started about this league, and I never really, I wasn't really into the customs and shit yet because I was still pretty new to the game. But then by the time he asked me on that Sunday before we qualified, I joined like an hour before qualifying, and I'm glad I did. I've enjoyed this league way more with customs and with the amount of people and with the people. Like I don't even want to run those other ones anymore with the sliders. I fucking hate sliders. Uh, yeah. Oh, me too, for sure. Definitely. And even tracks I don't know, I'm still driving the corners a lot better. And I find when I go back to some of the tracks we haven't raced in a while, I'm driving them way better now. Like even ones we don't race, it's just that I haven't raced in a while. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I noticed it at Texas last night. Yeah. You know what it's been really? Honestly, it's just been after restarts. Like we cannot fuck it. It takes us 4 cautions to finally get through a restart. It seems every time. Yeah. Something happens at the end, and then we have 5 cautions in a row. Finish in overtime. Like it's happened a lot. And of course, though, at Kansas, when we all wreck, nobody gets a caution in. Run 30 laps, fucking caution free. I noticed on Texas we raced a bit last night. I was driving turn 1 and 2 like way better than we did in the race a month ago. It felt like I just felt like just over the last races and practicing so much, I've just gotten better in driving through the corners, and it seemed to show last night. I didn't notice the times, but it felt a hell of a lot better. I felt tight, like in 1 and 2, I felt a little tight in the race, but it was so fucking secure off of 4, like it was worth it. I don't think I'm on any leaderboards for times. The way I set my cars up, I don't think I'll ever get like top, like all time fast laps. They're never fast enough. Like I don't set them up that way. Like not by much, maybe a tenth or two, but where's that at? Oh, okay. I don't mind my Bush like slider league because the car is different anyways, so it's not so bad. But yeah, I find it very similar. Like I run mostly when I got to run a custom for Bush, I usually just use my cup setup and it works pretty fine. And the lap times aren't too different. At Blazing with that one on Phoenix when I took out Bleachy. Like the way when you came down, you didn't hit me or nothing, but you came down so quick it caught my eye, right? And fucking I just I looked at your car and then I braked and it was a touch late and fucking he went flying. He was pissed. And then I told him after it was me. Or he maybe even knew. He's like, what the fuck was he said he's like, what the fuck was that? Like I didn't even No, this was I think in the third stage, and it took him out. He ended up like 2 laps down or something because of it. It was later. I think you were trying to pass Shady. You were behind them, right by the wall, and then you dropped to go to the middle lane, and like you went by him, and I was underneath, so we were side by side, and that's why I kind of because you came down to get around him so quick. That's why I kind of looked, and I didn't mean to hit him, but when I did, I barely touched him, but I hit him in the perfect spot and it sent him. Mm. Yeah, we never touched or nothing like that. It's just when you came there, it just caught my eye, right? Like, and so I just looked at you quickly, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" Yeah, well, that's it. I was like, "Oh," because like it just happened so quick, and it basically put us 3 wide going into that turn. And so, well, the thing too with Bleach, he had a car in front of him that was kind of slow, and so there was a perfect combinations of things to boot him right the fuck out. And it wasn't a touch-up, but it was just a perfect setup. Bleachy got taken out at Pocono too. I think Lugnut fucking straight destroyed him at the in the end. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. But if it wasn't for those things right there, Blaze and Bleachy would have won plenty of races. I saw him write that in our other Discord, and I didn't even say anything because I didn't want to start anything. But I'm like, plenty. Like, come on, like plenty. Like maybe one, but plenty. There's only been 6, 7 races, so that means you would have won like 5 of them. Yeah. You gotta, no wait, who's Straight Edge? You gotta deal with him now. You're in C, right, Straight? Bleachy, Bleachy Bones, and Brandon. Oh God, C's gonna have a different look this week. And Stuart, yeah. Oh really? Uh, mm-hmm. Mm. Ooh, that's not good. You know what you can do too to get a quick lap if when you're taking that first like warm up lap, try to run like 3 and 4 right on the outside, and you get a lot of speed to come down that front stretch, and then go low when you come around the next one. That should you should be able to get to like 180, 181 at the start finish line. That makes it tough too to get a fast lap because you only got to hit the right line. You got to manage that back end for that fast lap because it can kick out so easy. Like, and it kills. You get sideways, it kills your lap. Like, yeah, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, and make sure you got to make sure you're already rotating the turn kind of and have it pointed the right way, and then you can gas it and it drives good off. But like if you're not quite there and you gas it, you miss that lower line and you start to drift up on the exit, and it kills your time a bit too. Yeah, like I set my car up to run right down low. Yeah. Yeah, that running that high side for that first lap definitely picked me up some speed for the qualifying lap at least. Like, it's weird though when you run every lap down low, then you try to run by the wall. Like it's a whole different timing and everything. The first time is a little like, oh shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Even with this track, either if it's not quite as fast right on the bottom, you can move up like half a lane and it might be better. Like there is a spot that's like not quite 2 lanes up. It's like maybe a half or 3/4 of a lane up. And you get hooked in that spot right, and the car just rips right around the turn. Like you barely even have to turn it. Like right where it's really dark there. Mhm. Yeah. Like, both corners have that really good that it just you get that one perfect spot and it just turns amazing through the turn. But there's definitely a lot of lines. Did you send him a different one? Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I looked at that. We definitely have similar, like we're close, but there's definitely differences almost on everything, but like only like a click different or something. That's it, eh? That's the price.
Byfield, centering pass on the backhand, cut off. Mayhew skates it up. And Mayhew, chip and charge, quick whips on it. Not dramatically. Chip and chase and swing and a miss. Is there a final? Yeah, there is a final bounce. You can see what happens right there. So the puck is rolling. Getzlaf off the boards, brings it into the middle. Nice pass across. Zegras dusts it off and scores! Trevor Zegras picked it off high, short side. Third time.
I know. I thought for sure I had such a good car. I felt that a decent enough car at Auto Club. I thought I could pass him for the lead and then get last. I put a post up. It showed this dude. He's going to the back of his truck like a cube van, and he goes to open the door, and all the fucking produce there was all it all must have been leaned up against the door, and it all crushes down on him. Fucking, and it has the song, that you had a bad day song. So I posted that and I put him like this is me opening the door to the points lead last night. Open the door, the guy just gets crushed by the shit. It's like that's what it felt like. It's like, oh, there it is. Here's the door. Ah, fucking blowing up. We'll get her back though. We'll get back there. Broncos is looking like he has kind of in between car at this track. He was a little indecisive last night with it. You just need a couple solid finishes and you'll be there. Especially the stage points are huge. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I kind of do too. I haven't had the best stages. I've had some pretty rough stages. I haven't gotten a ton of stage points. Um, Fuck, there's been 3 races, 4 races at least probably that I haven't even got stage points. At least 3 races. And like you could tell, like I'm fucking there'd be people I'll beat by like 7 positions, and they fucking get more points than me. It's like what the fuck? I'm looking back at the points, like the rules where it says the point. I'm like, how is this fucking adding up? Like fuck, I finished way ahead of them, and how am I losing? Like I think the first week, whoever won Daytona was in second in points. That was yeah, it was Bubba. Yeah. He was second in points after winning the first race. It's like how the fuck does that happen? Yeah, yeah. I think I finished fifth, so I think I ended up like seventh or eighth. I think after the race because of the points. I didn't get any stage points. At, at Daytona, yeah, yeah. The stage points have been killing me for sure. Uh, no, no. That's it. You gotta stay humble about shit, man. Yeah. And the more people that do like if people start thinking that way, then everyone will be doing it, and it'll be a nightmare. I'm glad Bleachy's not around. He won't be using us as a fucking break anymore. They got good brake package on those two cars. What will that do to Fuga the points? That'll hurt Fugi in the points for sure. He'll get he'll probably drop to like 11th or 12th for sure. Like, does he still get last place points though? Yeah, so he would probably lose, depending on how those guys below finish. He could definitely drop good for well, at least 3 spots because there's a 203, a 210, and a 210. And well, Bleach is already gone, so that'll save him. But he's at 211. So Tone just needs 1 point, and then Brewster needs 8 points. They'll pass him. Bubba's a little farther down from there. Yeah. It's tight. Like I got 244. Maverick has 242. Lewinsky has 241. And then a bit of a drop off to Lugnut has 228. It's pretty tight right there, those 3. That's like a couple positions, like 1 position. And you're out of the gas for like an abnormally long time compared to a lot of tracks. But you want to be that bit loose. Like, you could sacrifice being loose for those 2 laps because they're usually fast anyways. But, like, it'll kill you over the rest. Uh, and with 2 times, if I was just to say, if you're a bit tight with 27 lap runs, like, that's going to kill you over the long run. Like, uh, is it? How did you know I'm still recording? Did you find me on YouTube? Hey, Nowinski, how'd you know I was still recording? I didn't even know. What are you saying, Nowinski? Oh, yeah, I didn't even know it was still fucking on. Huh. I didn't even know. Why don't you set up a little 7% or something? I'll run you a 7%. Right? Fuck, that was like instant feedback there. Jeez. Fuck. Oh,
The setup does in a live track.
Are you starting to get the hang of it a little bit, straight edge? Okay.
Yeah, it takes a few laps to get used to it.
Once you get that part down, everything start working a whole lot easier for you. Because once you get past those first 2 or 3 laps, it really comes in. So actually, after about the 3rd lap, you can start driving in a hair deeper, you know. What's on HBO? 12 Years a Slave. What's this about?
It's not a bad movie. It's kind of slow, but it's a pretty good movie.
Is it?
It's a dude from New York, like a black guy from New York back in the day. He ends up getting like kidnapped and brought to be a slave in the South.
I guess I'll watch it.
Pretty good movie.
Sounds
There's
like
some fucked up parts to it. There's the one part.
Sounds like a drama movie.
The one part, I won't say what it is, but the one part, it goes on for so long, and it's just like one scene of what's going on, and it just goes on for like 5 minutes, and it's like, fuck, that would suck. The guy gets stuck like that the whole day. It's like, fuck, that'd be shitty, man. I guess you could say it. He's fucking, they hung him into a tree, but enough that his toes would be on the ground, so he wouldn't die or anything. But like, he's just his toes, and it's kind of muddy, so like, you know, it's choking him, but not enough to kill him. And like, they leave him all day like that, or something like that.
Fucking torture, man.
And then you start to see all the people in the background. The rest of them start to come out and do their work, and the kids are playing, and nobody can do anything about it because they'll be there if they do it, you know. So it's kind of an eerie scene.
Drive safe. Be smart. Keep your head on straight. Drive smart. Inside. Clear behind. Careful, still there. All clear, no pressure from behind.
So it's too loose for you? Alright, do this. Take a pound out of your right rear tire and put one click, go up one click. Go down one click on your right track bar. Boo-boo, enough. Nothing. Lay down. No, right rear, come down 1 pound. Your right rear tire. And then go to your right track bar and go down 1 click. Yep. Well, it's like I said, it's a lot of throttle control.
Yeah, it's good. You want it loose those first couple laps.
You really do. Yeah. But if it
Sometimes too on the bottom, like shit, right there, I almost spun out. You gotta watch too, coming off the 2, if you're like coming wide sometimes and having to turn too much to get around the turn, it makes you loose off exit coming down that little hill.
Yep.
It wants to drive you to the left. Hey, what happened back there? And then sometimes that real bottom lane can get you loose too. When you gas it, sometimes it just pops. I gotta watch that because I'm trying to run the bottom all the time.
Dude, my car wants to push now, man.
That's the thing. If you're loose early, if you're tight, if it works great on the first lap, it's probably gonna suck that first year.
You want to be loose. I'm telling you, if you're not loose at the beginning of these races, of this race, you're gonna be so tight by 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're gonna have to think, oh man, you're gonna be bouncing walls and shit because you're trying to get to the throttle like you normally do, like you normally would, and it's just gonna push right on up. Still loose?
You know what I find too sometimes to fix loose is the right rear spring. Drop it 1 or 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be the next. Because like if you push it, if you're pushing, you raise it. If you're loose, you drop it.
Yeah, just to help it kind of dig in a little more.
That's why a lot of these setups are built loose like this that you're getting into. A lot of it, like I say, a lot of it is huge. It's huge in throttle control.
Yeah, for sure. Waiting that like 0.3 of a second longer to get back in the gas.
Yeah,
saves a lot. Just that right when you want to get in the gas, wait like a tiny little bit longer.
And then once you don't try to be fast. Right now, don't try to be fast. What you want to do is learn how to drive the car in and out of every turn. Don't try to be fast right now. Try to drive it in and out. Then as you get used to it, when you get to low fuel, then go try to get fast.
I've worked to get this car to run on the bottom as good as it can. I think it'll be safer down there.
Yep, if you get into the throttle too soon, you're going to push up. Wait just a little bit longer than what you're getting into the throttle. A lot of that arrow can make you loose. Arrow can make you tight. You have to get to the right point when you're going to pass somebody there.
Five to go. 5 to go.
Now see when you run the high side, when you come off, you'll be faster than you will be on the bottom. But at the middle of it.
Oh, this car's loose as shit on the bottom. Yeah, I get better run off the high side than the bottom. A couple times I got the bottom, I had it drifted around the corner.
Yeah, I used to like to run middle high.
Middle's not a bad spot. Like I said, like a lane up or so is a great spot. You can pretty much run any lane here and gain speed. Like you lose time at the top because of the distance, but you gain it back with the momentum.
Yeah, I think if you're on the bottom, you just gotta stay out of it a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that, Chris.
Just a couple more turns, 2 more, 2 to go.
There you go, that.
Yeah, alright man, take her easy.
That was your best time I've seen you run. I'm talking about after wore out tires. By waiting on it.
Next time it's a different flag. It'll be the checkered.
That wasn't so good.
I hear you, driver. Go get that checkered flag.
Yeah, you really got to wait on it. And it feels like, man, I can't get a good lap waiting on it like this. I'm losing too much time.
Until you get used to it, it's almost like hard to do. You got to be like consciously thinking to do it. Like, until you get used to it, then it just happens. But at first, it's weird. You got to stay off of it so long.
Yeah, that's that setup Jim sent me. I'm not quite used to it yet.
Yeah, once you get used to it, cause it really picks up. I'm telling you. Once you wait that little extra longer, like you think, oh, I got to get back to the throttle. Wait just another beat.
Yeah.
And then yeah, it took me a while to get that.
Yeah. I love this car's feeling. It's like, again, it's not the fastest, but it fucking feels great the whole time. Like, it's never a concern.
One night,
but like, in a minute, just give me a minute. Actually, if you guys want to run one, I'll back out. You, the two, you can run one if you want.
Let's go. We can wait. Might try this other setup, see what it does.
No, try that one, cuz. Just keep trying it. Just wait a little bit on it. Just wait a little bit.
And try some just some qualifying runs in this one with the other car. I get one lap with this car and then it overheats. Like one full lap, like qualifying lap, and then it starts overheating.
Yeah, I don't build qualifying setups.
All I did was basically take the same setup. I tightened it a little bit and put a higher gear on the rear end.
Yeah.
And so like it doesn't get as crazy loose right off the beginning. So I get the one lap and then the higher gear. But like when I run a second lap, Like halfway down the backstretch, it's freaking heated. It's like 163.
Holy crap!
Yeah. So last night it was stuck on the custom qualifying last night, and there was a couple races where I
I
forgot to switch it.
remember.
Yeah, it's like fuck, man. I had to pit like 7 times. I could drop it into 4th and run it, but it's kind of slow.
I did.
Fighting words.
Oh shit!
Fighting words.
You heard her.
What kind of fighting words?
I didn't say nothing, cuz. I didn't say not a word, bud.
I heard someone say something about fighting words. What are you saying out there, man?
I didn't say nothing.
You sticking your foot in your mouth?
No, I just kind of like.
Open mouth, insert foot.
No, but it does. It does involve a foot. Why you yelling at me, dude? No.
Is this a
No
public
yelling.
lobby?
Huh?
This must be a public lobby.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, it must be. There was a Catsby with a custom car.
Yeah, but he split.
Yeah. All right, you can run it whenever you want, man. Oh,
Semper Cornets.
They're gonna be wondering what the fuck I'm doing, pitting 9 times. I can run this 1 lap. I'll let you guys know where I'm at so I don't interfere, but I'm just gonna be running 1 lap and then pitting. 2 laps and then pitting. Over and over again.
Couldn't you take some grill tape off of that? Less heat?
I could, but it really only gets the best its best lap on the first lap anyways. So I can I took one or 2% off, like 1 or 2 clicks off, and I could run it fine in it, race wise. But it really, I lose about 1/10 anyways on that second lap, so
yeah.
And then it drops off from there anyway, a couple tenths. And again, it's only got to run it for a couple qualifying laps, and that's it.
Yeah.
I don't think we get many laps here. Maybe we get 11 or something like that for the qualifying.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. 4%er or something like that?
Yeah, I think it usually is 4%.
Yeah, and you have a ton of fuel on too, man.
Yeah, because 1 time you got 50 fucking laps in the tank.
Yeah.
Almost would rather it be on 4 times just to get rid of that. Because I'm only running 1 lap anyway, so. No, we started doing it in our other league. I made a suggestion because sometimes people stay out in the qualifying and never pit, so everyone loses 2 laps basically of qualifying time. So in my other leagues, the other leagues I'm in, I suggested to have where we have a mandatory at least 1 stop you got to make in qualifying, just to keep everyone on the same lap. If you want to make more, you'll lose laps, but you want to make another stop, then it's up to you. But everyone should it's good when everyone makes 1 stop, everyone gets the same amount of laps. It's you run 11 laps. You ain't getting no fucking qualifying time on lap 11.
Especially when you got a bunch of cars in front of you, too, that hold you up.
Yeah, they're getting away and shit. And they're going probably, 5-6 tenths slower at that point.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't understand
That's what happened to me last week, man. I finished 15th in qualifying because I could never get a good run.
Yeah, me too. I think I was 13th last week or something like that. Yeah, I think I started 13th. Yeah, no 9 cars. No 9 cars in pubs. I kick almost every 9 car I see in a public lot.
Yeah.
It's funny, some people too, they're like, what do you mean? Like, why? You kicked the 9s. It's like, it's just, the wreckers. It's the auto car. Like, you don't have to set up a car. And, like, they just jump on and they wreck. Almost every 9 car is an asshole in this game.
Buffy Bot Slayer, that sounds like a fucking record too.
Yeah.
Bot Slayer. You're gonna slay your ass there, Winsky.
Did you say butt slayer?
It was a butt slayer. He butt slayed right on out.
Bot Slayer. That's what it was. Buffy Bot Slayer. Some of the names in video games is fucking ridiculous. Some of the names in Call of Duty are fucking retarded.
See, your time wasn't that bad, cuz.
Yeah.
But once you get used to driving it, it's like, oh yeah. You'll be down in the 4s and 5s qualifying.
Oh, I don't know what happened. I usually run 5 solid, you know. I don't know what the fuck happened here.
You're just getting used to it.
Yeah. I don't think I've hit a 5 on my own into my normal car. I think I got like a 602 in it. In the draft, I could pick it up, but
this track just felt different from the practice track.
Oh, definitely. I don't even hardly go to the practice track anymore. I do for like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I kind of set the car up by myself to get it going, and then the rest of the week, I just want to race with other cars to see how it races with other cars and that. Right. And like the Tesla hobby, it's so different feeling.
Newinski, run it. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't want to, like, if we get some randoms in here, it's fine, but I don't need to wait for them, that's for sure.
Yeah, it don't bother me, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. They're just going to wreck you, that's all, Whiskey. It's all good.
If he's an idiot, I'll just keep fucking with him, because I'm not really racing the race here anyways. I'll fuck with him. Keep him out of your way if I can. Block him down low or something, like keep him stuck somewhere.
Ooh, shit.
Even this qualifying,
call it a night too.
Even this qualifying setup's not that fast, but it's faster than my normal car. I don't know. I might hit a 5 with it, I guess. Probably could hit a 5 with it. Yeah, I hear you, man. I'm yawning every fucking 5 minutes here.
I know.
Starter has the green flag in his hand. All right, you're coming to
Miami
the green.
seems like the track that'll do that to you, can put you to sleep.
Clear behind him.
It's dark out and shit.
Careful, still there.
I'm already at 8,500 RPM.
If I could run this first one up.
I wanted to go high. Shit, I shouldn't have gone low down here.
You're all clear up top.
Got into the throttle a little too soon.
I was drifting.
Got into the throttle a little soon.
Yeah, temp's already on.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow, that was horrible. Here, I'm going to be pitting. I'll go high or something. Here, I'll go right low off this exit if you want. I'll stay here. Go ahead. No, you're good. I'll slow it down, let you go. I'm pitting here, League.
Yeah, I got you.
Careful, still there.
Fuck, almost got you still.
Hard from the outside.
Oh, fuck, I didn't even notice that other car there. You almost smoked me.
You said you'd take care of him if he got in the way.
Yeah,
You're doing your job, man.
You almost ran me over. Fuck, I might have to take a piece of
Fuck, I
tape
hit the
off
wall.
here. Is there damage on in this one, Nowinski? No.
Be ready. Get after it now. Get after it now. You're clear.
No. Yeah. It was a 106.666.
Keep it up. That was your best lap ever.
Fucking slow. Shit is slow. Again there.
You're going too fast.
Oh, fuck. Fucking thought it was 55 for some reason. How the fuck did that? Oh, do you have black flags turned off? That should have been a speeding ticket for sure. I was like, I think I was at like 57 when I went in there. Oh, 17 just left.
Clear the pits. Hammer down. To go.
Jeez, this is fucking garbage. Like, the fuck? It's running like 31.9. What the fuck am I doing there? Only a half second off.
Oh, there comes the wall. I've seen it coming.
I'm pitting your Nowinski just in case. Oh, you're fine. I'm fine. What the fuck, man? Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're pushing big now, cuz
Huh?
you're starting to push.
Come out.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go.
Make this lap and then next lap go pit.
Make a what?
Make this lap. Make this lap and next lap come in and pit. Do a low
This
field
ain't the
run.
setup you sent me. This is the other one I was working on. For some reason it got tight as fuck. And loose.
That's always shitty when it's tight and loose. Like, what do you do?
5 to go,
That's
driver.
tight as hell.
See, fucking.
Oh, I see it.
Oh shit, that ain't the pit.
Nope. You can get there from there, though.
Yeah.
You don't want to take that access road. Or they give you a 15-second penalty.
Will it?
5 to go.
Oh shit,
5
oh
to
shit.
go.
Ah,
There's
black flag.
black flags.
If you take, like, the pit entry access road, if you take that, you get a 15-second penalty? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Why do you get the penalty? Like,
I don't know.
that's fucking stupid. Thank God we don't have to use it, though. That's a nightmare trying to get into that way.
Damn, I wish I could have pit like that all the time.
Wow, this car is fucking slower than shit.
Go straight on the track, though.
Good thing Bronco ain't in here. He called me out for doing that.
Yeah, in practice.
Yep.
Try to stay high on this one.
He'll be sending Billy clips, man, of me doing that shit. Even in practice.
Yeah. Well, when I'm doing these weekend ones, there ain't no fucking penalty. You do whatever the fuck you want. Like, that's what practice is all about, right?
That's good exit. That's good speed coming off. You're missing your mark big time for some reason.
2 at the line.
Stupid announcer. Like, why does it say 2 at the line after you crossed it? Oh. I was watching a video of this dude playing Ignition.
Next time
He was doing like a Talladega mock-up race, and every fucking time he crossed the start-finish line, they told him he had to like come in and take it into the pits. Every time.
Wow.
And then like there'd be a car and he's outside, and he'd be like, "Clear, clear, clear." Like, what the fuck? It is so wrong.
Junk.
Yeah, it was so annoying even to watch, just because the announcers like they'd be like, "Guy down low, up high, clear, 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 down low." It's like, fuck.
Fantastic job today.
That game, it was weird the pitting too. Like you couldn't see how much gas you had. You couldn't see like it. I think if you pitted or something under caution and put your lap down, like there was some stupid things going on there. You have to do that to like get a lead with like the leader far enough ahead that he can wreck him and cross the start-finish line before the caution came out and everyone else did, just to get his lap back. Because there's no free pass, like Lucky Dog and shit.
Yeah.
No mirror, which is the stupidest thing in the world. Like,
And cockpit too, right?
no, you can run outside the car, but I think you get a mirror in the cockpit. But if you're outside of the car in any way, you don't get one, which is just dumb as fuck. There was no little mini map either.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck was he thinking? Like, that game looked horrible.
Wensky's getting better.
I'm very disappointed in what those qualifying runs just look like. Like, my best is a 31.8 with it? Like, god damn, I'm never using that again.
Yeah, I throw that fucker in the trash for fucking qualifying.
I don't understand. Like, when I was in practicing with it, it was like 31.5s and that, at least with it. And I was like, that's at least a bit better than my normal car, so, fuck, that was horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board on that one. What time is it now? Holy shit, it's almost 2. What the fuck?
Shit, 1 o'clock here, man. Damn it. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna get off here, man. Appreciate the practicing, man.
Yeah, I think I might call it a night, too.
Yeah, I am too, man. This old man ain't used to being up this damn late. Hell no.
Oh, God. No. Dude, 100% waste my sleep, maybe.
All right, fellas. I'll talk to you all tomorrow.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Oh, man. See if we had any leaderboards, if anyone did.
Anybody get on the leaderboard?
A couple of people were from earlier. JD, you're first right now of the day. That 22-4 you did. And Eagles right behind you with 24-7. Reckless is in there. Typical is in there. And that's the only ones out of our league, at least. There's an FRR guy up there.
What, I run like a 224?
Yep.
Yeah.
How does that stack up in the week? There's 8th for the week. Titans got a 30.846. So does RPM. And Chase. DK's
Our boys are all on the leaderboards. All time.
Yeah, that's for the week right there. And then the all-time. Titans, that's his all-time. That was the all-time right there for both of him and Mike RPM. DK's as well is on the leader all-time now from that. Like 11 up there.
All right, guys. I'm done. I'm going tonight. Night.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you, man. Cheers. See you, Nowinski. Alright, well, that's it there, YouTube. We're done. Thanks for tuning in.